Sorry, it's muted. 1 minute to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, everybody? I hate the bots on Twitter. They always like my posts right away. And I'm like, oh, someone's instantly replying. No, it's a bot. Yeah, let's, I woke up, I went to bed late last night, a lot later than I was planning. I was supposed to go into bed by 2 a.m. I think it was 5. Actually, I went to bed at like 4:30, but I didn't fall asleep until like 6:30. Just laid there for a few hours. Eventually fallen asleep. So like, I just stayed in bed. OBS ain't running. I just stayed in bed for a while today. Like I got up at like, I think it was like 2 o'clock. And then I'm just like laid there. What time is it now? Oh, it's 3. So maybe it was like 1:20 when I got up. I think it was a while ago because I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes now already. It was a little afternoon. All right, OBS, you open? All right. There's something wrong with my PC. OBS keeps crashing. Like it just hard locks. I don't know what's going on with it. That was too big of a bite. Sorry. It doesn't feel like it's like a memory leak, because it just randomly stops working overnight. Like I'll leave it running for days on end. Okay, so I was staring at the map last night because I've been poking at the textures. Let's see it here. One thing I am thinking of doing is I want to raise the water level, because one, let me raise up here. Not here, it's the other ladder. The other ladder is too high in the sky. You can't get on it. The only way to fix that is to slope the ground. Let's see, it should be here. Like you can see it here, it's just like way too high. The only fix is to raise the water or lower the pier. That's a lot of stuff to adjust again. We've adjusted this 3 or 4 times now. Now raising the water I'm okay with, because one, I need to raise, there's a boat somewhere. I think it's the other, yeah, it's the other one of the other beaches. So I should raise the water level some. But in doing so, it's going to shift a lot of things, and we're gonna have to find those again. Which sucks. We've done a lot of work since then. But yeah, this area is very undeveloped still. Like it's developed, but it's still got a long ways to go. But raising the water level, at least to here, would be good. I don't know if that would be enough to make the ladder here functional. I could, putting a pier there isn't a good option. Wait, this is a single platform, I think, yeah. Like another option is making it crooked, but that doesn't really work out well. What is this? So pier. And of course, I can't see shit right now because my glasses have not arrived. I don't know when my glasses are going to arrive. Okay, so concrete E4. These are all E4. One of these was like so that's ladder. What is concrete 5? Let's turn on the assets here. I want to place this. Yeah, that's okay. That's that. I don't have a pier wait, what? I'm not using that crane. Sorry, my lungs have been kind of hurting today. I've been taking my it's an inhaled steroid basically, I take it when I feel like I need it, and I didn't take it last night. I went to bed and I'm like, I'm not getting out of bed to take it, but I woke up wheezing pretty good. Move the camera to the bottom left. Which is this asset? What did I say this was? It was pier underscore concrete E4. Oh, it's up here. No, so I have no clue what this is supposed to mean. Oh, no support. Okay. I like the idea of that, but not here. What I'm looking for is there's a wait, fuel. Hold on, what is this asset? Why is this labeled fuel? There's no fuel with this asset. It's just ramp. All right, I'm trying to read these steps. That's what I'm looking for. So like this would be what this would be. Could I get away with it being It doesn't make any sense. Maybe if I do something like this. I'm gonna zoom in some. This actually is starting to look okay. We'll put some pier stuff around it because you'll be able to jump onto this. We're gonna need to move the boat, or yeah, because we're gonna need to move the boat some. Can we just move the ladders on both? Oh shit, the ladders on both sides. Chat, why didn't someone tell me that? All right, where's the no support one? So 16 meters no support. That's gonna have to do. It seems like it's up way, way, way too high. Let's see, does that fix over here then? With the... We could leave it clipping. Wouldn't be too big of an issue. It looks weird being underneath here. Okay, it at least doesn't clip through that side. Hey, Smoke Meats, what's up? I'm trying to fix a water issue without redoing the entire map. This ladder is way too high, and the options I have here are basically grab all of this pier, all of this, all the assets here, and lower them like a meter. Because what I did is about 2-3 weeks ago, I lowered the sea level some, to, it was an experiment for something which I completely forget why I even bothered at that point. It was something else I was testing, and I was supposed to roll back if it didn't work. But I kind of liked how it looked in some places. But the issue I got now is like the shoreline in some places doesn't look good. This shoreline looks fine. Here's a little steep, but it's always been steep, and that's deep water. Let's see, I'm looking for some shoreline that looks jagged. Here's some. Shoreline, I need to run a smoothing tool on this so that it tapers out a lot better, so that it's more flat. This actually, what I was planning here was a roadway. So this is actually fine. We'll leave this like this, and I can just put rocks along this edge. That'll work fine for there. Oh, let's go back to this. This is in the wrong place. The water used to come up to these rocks. So all this water, the sea level used to come up to these rocks. So that needs to be either redesigned. I think what I'm going to do is just lower the shoreline here some, and that'll fix that. Which actually, let's try messing with that first. So zoom out some. My asthma is like fucking with me today, which sucks because like my blood pressure's been all over the place for the last week. Like I went to the hospital Tuesday, maybe it was might have been Wednesday, but like when I got there, my blood pressure had already reduced. Like my blood pressure was skyrocketing way beyond stroke level. So I'm like, all right, gotta go to the hospital, I guess. Fuck, another $2,500 down the drain for sucking at life. But when I got there, they took the reading, and an ECG, I think it was called, not an EKG, ECG. And I did get the results of it, but I left before then. I personally determined my blood pressure was dropping at an acceptable rate for myself, and I scheduled a doctor appointment, and my doctor put me on new meds, which is super low blood pressure now. Yeah. Oh damn. Fuck. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I've had one, but like my blood pressure, let me see, what was my, do you check your blood pressure being, you've had that? My blood pressure just, about a half hour ago was 129/79, but, it's gonna be a ways to scroll back. The other day was 212/144. That's when I went into the hospital. Like right now, I'm like down at low blood pressure, so I'm drinking coffee and eating eggs and whatnot. Like I really haven't ate or like I woke up an hour and a half ago. And the thing is, like, I usually don't eat first thing when I wake up. So my blood pressure's down from not having enough fluids overnight and whatnot. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, what I need to do, like, I need to go to the gym afterwards here. I haven't been to the gym in multiple years. I signed up about a year ago, and I just haven't been there. But I went into the gym the 2 days ago to just see how like I thought I had to get a physical card. They do it through the app now for their registration stuff, which was like, okay. Or not the registration, but their sign-in process. Oh my god, that's cool to know. I kind of avoided some gyms for not knowing that I could literally just walk in and show my phone. But that's an excuse. Yeah, I need to get on that habit. Like my average daily walks is under 500 steps. Like, let me see what yesterday's was. Yesterday is probably up some, or no, yesterday would be down. My Fitbit has recorded 46 steps today. 500 steps yesterday. 161 on Thursday. Wednesday I have 1800. My average is under 500 steps a day. Like last Thursday I got 3,000. Yeah, if I'm not in my office, I'm under 1,000 steps that day. Just because that's like, my house is small, so like walking through my house here, it's like I'm not going anywhere. Like from my desk here to the bathroom is like 20 steps. Okay, so this is a lot better. Let's see, I need to change some of these views. Where is this up here? Lower this. Wasn't what I was planning to do there. $9:20 in the morning. Where are you at again? Because it's 3 p.m. here. You a Kiwi? Yeah, you are. That's not like a, like you guys call yourselves that, right? Like, I'm not saying something like offensive. I are Kiwi. Oh, great. This platform is not locked in. I thought this platform was locked. Oh, that reminds me of this. All right, sounds good. We'll lose the platform bit. Well, at least I guessed right. Okay, that power is set way too high. I keep moving things where I don't want to move them. That looks fine. Oh yeah, this... It was just like slightly too low. You get your head gets clipped on that. Ooh, Poppy, what kind of dog you getting? I don't have room for pets. Like, I travel way too much, which I don't know how that's going in the future because work's changing up a lot of things. Oh. This is supposed to be sand up here. I guess I haven't adjusted that yet. Okay, so this is looking a lot better. This is looking closer to what it used to be. I just ate food and now I feel like going to brush my teeth. I'm gonna leave that like that. But I haven't finished my food is the issue. I don't want this too close to the rocks because it'll you won't be able to get stuff out of it. I moved this bridge too low. Incoming ads. I feel like every time I work on this map, I end up going back through an area and doing touch-ups. Like that's the part that slows me down the most is I'll make a big change and it'll be like, all right. And it's such a big change that it really fucks up my flow. All right, let's see here. So what I'm going to do here is lock in the height. I did it at the wrong height. By doing this, what I'm doing is setting a raised table. You might be able to walk on this. I'm not sure. Let me zoom out just a little bit. So now when I come back here and I do flatten, lower the value. It gets us more of a coastline. It's a little high. I'll come through and lower that more later. Oh, what it's doing here is because there's a big dip right here. Instead of fast smoothing, smoothing's taking off that just like, well, it's still a sudden drop. Like it's hard to see under the water level. Yeah. Oh, you could definitely run through this. That's not, I don't really want that to be like that, but I'm not too worried about it right now. You could technically drive over that. Oops, that's too close. My computer's getting warm, so things are making creaking noises. I'm gonna do rocks over there. I just want this to be smoothed out. Oh, the ad started. It's on tree layer. I'm gonna end up doing a lot of rocks in here. There's supposed to be a better way to flatten this stuff out. I don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to properly use the tools for this method. Like, I think what you would do, it's snowing outside. I think it's snowing outside. The weather keeps saying it's snowing. I haven't looked outside since I picked up my food. Let me see here. No, there's no snow right now, but my front door is unlocked. Oh, I had to turn down the heat. I'm like starting to feel toasty already, and like it's set to 78 degrees in my house. My door is shut in my office. Oh, I'll go for some toast. Oh. Why did my TV turn off? I always have a background fire going. We'll go with this 8K video. I either have a background fire or fish tanks. 8K dream color. I'm putting on compression socks so that the blood keeps flowing up. It's going all right. Talking to YouTube. I went to bed too late last night. Oh wow, these are the tight compression socks, and I might be putting them on sideways. I don't know what I did, but I somehow got them twisted around the ankle. I think what I did is I did put them on a little bit sideways, a little crooked. Oh, these shrunk, which is going to be good for my blood flow. Ooh. Oh, that was a workout. And that's only one sock. So yeah, my blood pressure's been all over the place. It was super high the other day, and it's down low now, which is better than it ever was. Like, I've never had it this low in the time that I've ever been checking it. But it's not too low. It's down there, but it's not too low. But I woke up, my asthma's bothering me. So hopefully some of that meds kick in. I need to get another inhaler. I've gone through the last one I had. Like, I think I got a couple puffs on this one. Yeah, I got less than 20 puffs. Let's take one of these. I'm fat. I'm fat and I get like 500 steps on average a day, if that. It's an issue of no exercise. Like, my job entails sitting either in a cubicle or sitting in a car for 3 to 4 hours on end. Longer if we're driving to a location. Red, gray, and well, albuterol changes colors based on the maker of it. Like, there's albuterol and Ventolin, and they're different colors, all depending on whoever makes it. Like, mine is white, which is, what brand is this? So it's albuterol sulfate. It's a, like, it says CFC. Oh, no CFCs. Yeah, I think this is just the albuterol brand, like, direct. But yeah, mine is my blood pressure's 100% because I'm just out of shape, like, severely out of shape. Like, I basically woke up, showered, and now I'm sitting here. Like, I didn't do any activities around my house. I didn't even go use my I didn't even use my TRX in the hallway. So, like, that's the worst thing with exercising, is like not feeling good. You don't want to exercise, so you don't exercise. But the way to feel better is to exercise. So that motivate, like, it's a vicious loop of not doing things because you don't feel like doing them, because you don't feel good, but you don't feel good because you're not doing those things. So it's just like you compensate with a sugary beverage and your body's just like, all right, fuck it up. And, well, the bridge is going to lower again, but I'm not too worried. Let's lower this value. All right, this is not quite how it should be. It's trying to flatten this out. I don't know if I want to keep the pets thing here. I think I'm going to retexture this, but I think I do want a billboard here as you come into town. But I think I'm going to retexture that sign so it's something else. All right, I think what I'm going to do is put some rocks here. All right, let's see here. Let me find mountain rocks. Do I have any over here? This one might work. Not quite working how I would like it, but what I'm trying to do also is make sure that it doesn't pop up inside this building. It's like just below it. That's not too bad. I can work around that. And this is supposed to be sand here, so that'll, this will look better when it's sandy. I'm a lot of breath from all that talking there. Move this down here. This will also be sand, so this won't be too much of an issue. All right, did this move? Oh yeah. Where did it, how much did it move? Wait, did it move or did I just miss that crate? I think I just missed that crate. I think I missed all these crates. Because this is okay. These are too low. Because I don't see anything in there. Oh shit, what did I... Okay, 4 does nothing. I pressed 4 on accident. 4 doesn't do anything. 5 changes what mode I'm in. I've done that a few times where I've accidentally changed the mode and then I'll be enlarging things instead of moving them around. Or instead of like rotating them and whatnot. How did I have this one placed? Do something like that. Oh, okay, here, let's... All I did was took away that notch, so now it's more smooth here. All right. Let's... Death, what's up? Let me know if any of my coughing is a little too loud in the microphone. I'll aim a little further away. Or I'll try to. I woke up a couple hours ago. Feeling okay in comparison to most days. Nose is still stuffy. My nose has been stuffy the last couple days. I think it has to deal with my blood pressure. Like, I don't think I'm getting sick. But yeah, my blood pressure has been all over the place. I feel like I'm going to tell the story a lot today. Mostly because when people come in, I just like to tell people things. My blood pressure skyrocketed the other day, and my doctor basically went to the ER. That left the ER, went to my doctor, and I'm on new blood pressure meds, which is fun. Don't get old. Don't get old. I keep hitting V instead of C. We can leave this little gap here. I might put a different rock in there. But if I hit C, I can do that and just go whoop, whoop. Just fill this in quickly. Sometimes that adjustment doesn't work. All right. Now, part of that issue is all along this coastline. I want to do something like that also. But I need to do it far enough away from the road that it doesn't cause issues. So there's a weird bug with the collision with rocks in DayZ. When you're driving near rocks, they cause a car to flip. It was supposed to have been fixed some with 126, but I don't think it was properly fixed. Because I know in Bitterroot there was still, like, people were still complaining about it. Even after Maddie moved some rocks to a different location, like moved them further from the road, they were still causing the weird issue. Like this, like that rock right here might cause an issue with a car. We'll find out. Why is my wrist buzzing like crazy? I'll rotate this some more. Ooh, my neck just popped. I need a different set of rocks here. Why does my phone just keep chiming? What the hell? It's starting to annoy me. All right, so here's some different rocks. These are the rocks we're using. I didn't know there was a dirt pile up here. I could use that at some point. Let's grab these two and the big rock. We'll mess around with all three of those. I like to move them a little further away from where I'm working so that they aren't just, I don't forget about them, mainly. Let's go with the larger rock here. It's not too bad. I'm gonna have to fill in above it though, 'cause otherwise it just kind of looks weird. Making this a little wider. I'm using the flattening tool, just pulling things up and down. Oh, this is like really narrow here. Oh god, this is super narrow. Like, I don't mind that, but at the same time, like, driving a vehicle would be fine through that. We'll see. Oh, my neck keeps popping. I need to change the angle of the sun. You can use the arrow keys to nudge things around. Why am I so high? And then hold T and move the mouse to lower it. And then I'm going to just clone it right there. If you drag with the mouse, it follows the terrain, which is super annoying. We'll do that. Nope, 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 nope. But that's also part of the issue, is like selecting the right thing when you're doing it like that. Lower this down. So that, and then I want to, what I'm going to do is grab the height tool. There's hotkeys for doing the height tool. I don't know them offhand, and I don't really care. Just enough that we nudge this out. So I started working on some pathings, like texturing last night. I was working on that off stream. I don't like how it came out. Like, I need to do shapes from within Bulldozer. Like, draw a line through this path to make it dirt. Because otherwise I end up with it way too big. Like, I'll show you what I did. So over here, it's hard to tell, but you see the dirt texture here, and then it gets grass. Ignore the squares. That's DayZ being shit for texturing. But I made it too wide. This whole path needs to be half as wide. Like, what I need to do is take this fencing and narrow it in both ways, because it's way too wide of a path for coming up to the small military. Like, up here you have this small pathing, but out here you have this huge pathing. Like, I could put trucks and stuff along the edge, but like, also this is like a really steep road. I don't know if you can actually even drive up it, so that might also be an issue. Like, I might put like some trucks up here, but like, this hill was way too big in general. I made a mistake of not judging that when I created it. Where were we working? Way over here. So the issue, so I'm still planning on a late March, early April playtest. Right now, let me turn off trees. It'll be easier to see what's on here. So all of these thick spots are areas of points of interest. So here is the airfield. This is just an ice lake, which actually reminds me, that's an ice lake. Nothing else is frozen. I have random ice lakes, and they don't make, logically, they don't make sense. Like, they're not higher or lower in the elevation. They're just in the, this one should be water. I'll change that out for water later. But like, so if you, so here's the thing. If you spawn up here, your paths are currently, you can go to this camps or down to the airfield. There's no in-betweens. Well, there's a industrial here. I need to, before playtest, I need to put a city over here, a little village at least, like where at the end of this road. Because people will follow that path and be like, all right, path, there should be something here. So put a couple paths in here, maybe put a couple more. Like, there was supposed to be a village or city here north of the airfield. So that's something that's still planned. Like, this is an okay spawn point for a few players, but it'll go through quick. This is a really good spawn point. This area I built out really well, but it's literally the only thing other than the airfield way over here. So like, if you spawn in the east, you're going to want to go southeast, which you can get to various things this way, things that have stuff to do. But like, at the same time, like, let's do a measurement. From here to the airfield is 3.6 kilometers. From this spawn to the camps is 2. So let's, what was it? 3. God, I can't fucking read. 3. And if you go all the way over here, it's 7. But if you go down to here, that's 6.5. Let's say you go, yeah, so you probably would go across the ice here. So 3 kilometers, and then So basically 7 kilometers to get to this location. And then if you're good, after you were here, if you went to this place, five kilometers to get to here, which is really nothing there yet. Or if you were to cross country, it's 8 kilometers to there, and there's nothing in between. There's no POIs down this way yet. Like there's POIs down here, but they're just so far away. I've made the mistake of not focusing on specifically around spawn that I have. So let's see, calendar wise. So it's February 8th right now, which I was really hoping my glasses would arrive today. They're going to arrive anytime in the next few days throughout the next week. So the 8th. And then I was figuring I will probably, like, unless someone's doing a playtest or any other thing happens, March 29th will probably be the start of the playtest. Just because I really need that amount of time to knock out at least a few more locations and to clean up what I currently have. Like right now, actually, the water doesn't even spawn in the lake or in the harbor, and I need to fix that. I don't know how long that'll take. That's a workbench thing, which I need to figure out how to do. But yeah, it'll either be, as I was saying, the 28th for a Friday. I'll take the 28th off. I might be able to get I don't think I have any vacation days right now. Find out. I might have a sick day. So potentially the 28th. Do something like that. Yeah, so yeah, I have a while. I have a month and a half or so to go to knock this out. So what we've been focusing on, which I was focusing on, what I was working on last night was I was placing zombies on the loot table, and I put them in the wrong place. So like I was trying to place them down here because I have the power plant down there. Because like all these POIs are super far away from anything that's up here. Because we have the city and we have a couple villages near here. So we have the big city, small village just out the outskirts city. We have the harbor town. What is this? Oh, it's just rocks. I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Like I'm really thirsty. Let me chug some water. Oh. My nose was dripping. It's a little better. Okay, so we were still focused on this area. I like how this is coming along. We're getting a nice little path here. Did I change what layer I'm on? Oh, I turned off trees. Turn trees back on. Let me save this. I just want to get this road up onto the higher end of the area here. It's actually flattening pretty nicely. We need a different music list going. I'm getting really bored of what we're listening to. Also, no one tell me that it's not been playing. I hate when it does that. Let's see. I don't know if we want Moonwalk. Phone, why are you chiming again? Let's see. Let's go Cracked. It's got an upbeat tempo to it. Looks like it's a little too quiet for you guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, snow's starting to fall. Some cat ran across my yard. Ah, snow. Yes. It says the snow was starting at 5 p.m. There's a dusting outside right now. Okay, so I'm not sure how I want to do this edge here. I would prefer this to be more inland, but I'm worried that driving a car over this is going to cause bumps in that. Oh, I have this in P3D mode. It's fine though. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Like, why is that bright? Wanted this one. We do it like this. And then, being that it's like this, we can come in and do more like that. Here looks fine. I feel like I just made that worse. What I need to do, raise this up in here. That's what I need to do. A little too much. A little too much. I feel like the latte might have been a mistake today. Like, I'm feeling really jittery. Okay. Oh, get more water in me. Just a little bit of cover in this huge field. Because so with my map, the chicken coops are all gonna spawn loot. So there's a row of chicken coops here. I've done a lot of work on this area off stream, by the way. So anyone that's seen this area in the past, there's a lot of differences going on here. A lot of changes. Trying to keep some of the secret, but I'm not doing a good job at keeping secrets on the map. That is a spawn area, so you'll be able to see that quickly. Like, I hit V twice there and nothing happened. So I was like, where's the asset? And then they just both populated. Sometimes it's really slow on here. Like, it just takes a minute for Terrain Builder and Bulldozer to sync up. Nice little hiding spot there. Sometimes stuff like that's intentional. Like, able to duck down behind some rocks there and hide and take some shots at someone. This will have to get cut in some. What I'll do is I'll lock all this into place so that it's not moving when I adjust the terrain. Then I'll smooth that out. That's fine like that. I feel like this rock has to be rotated either smooth showing or not smooth showing, or it just feels wrong. And that's what I was saying about needing to lock these in place first. Because otherwise they do that weird, they just move around if they follow the terrain. Oh, I didn't do the right copy. I'm actually not enjoying this track today. Let's do a different playlist. What is the one that I usually listen to? I want to say it's the one that we're listening to right now is the one I usually do. Let's go with Renegade. It's probably gonna annoy me quickly, but it's more of the 80s electronic vibe. We need some rocks here. What do we choose? Should we just choose this more? Yeah, now I feel like I'm like being important and stuff. Well, no glancing at that underneath. Shoulder's cracking. All right. Oh, right. So you can actually go under this and see above it. Like you can actually, like you can get under there and it just, you can clip up above it and it's just a mess. Oh, I just put these under mountain rocks though. These need to be under spawn. Spawn 3. What was I? Da-da-da-da-da. Just something to keep people out for. I could have just put the boat there, but like people will find a way to crawl in there. I want to say this is good enough as is, but I 100% guaranteed someone can't crawl in there. I got any more trash stuff over here? I don't have any dirt piles. I feel like Twitch is auto-playing ads like every half hour. Does anyone else notice that? Actually, that might be how it's configured. But it says 3 minutes of ad break, which should not be the case. Is there an easy way to check how much ads I'm actually playing to people? Because I prefer no ads, but what I was trying to do before is configure it so that the yeah, so anyone that doesn't have ads right now, do you normally get ads? Oh. Getting chilly in my house. I turned the heat down a little while ago, and I don't know, like I said it was 70, but I have the furnace just blowing air throughout the house, which the other half of the house is 70. So it's just pumping cold air into here. I haven't looked at this since I readjusted. I don't know why that's even there. 2 minutes long. Let me know when you get ad breaks, because I enabled ads, because the way that they were set is they're supposed to limit like pre-rolls, but I don't know if I have them set correctly. Okay, this is not correct here. Because right now it says there's still like 30 seconds of ads. Which it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads once an hour. So like my goal was to remove pre-rolls while also making the 50% split, because you only get 30% of the ad split if you don't enable their management. Which I'm about ready to just turn it back off again, because I think I'm losing more viewers than I am otherwise. Oh, my back wants to pop. Oh, this isn't even the spawnable one. Oh. Oh. Whew. That was a good stretch. Actually, put that on the rock. Close enough. The issue though with putting on the rock is some of the loot on it floats. I don't know if I have it configured where all the loot just falls to the ground. hand is starting to fully heal. There's only got maybe a few more days left. Like, it's still like scabbed over, but I think now that my blood pressure's under control, my healing is back to normal. Like, I had a scab on my foot that was lasting for forever. I think it had to deal with my blood pressure's been high, like super high for the past month, probably. Okay. Motion to my yard. What is it, a squirrel? Cat? It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Literally nothing. Don't bother with Google security cameras. They will tell you nothing. They false report so often. I don't like this edge here. Like, I'm gonna make it sand, but I feel like up here I need to put more rocks. Something to make it feel like it has stability. So, like, I think that what I'll do for texture wise is the road will dirt. This area here, I don't know, right here might be a different texture. No, I think I'll do dirt. I might do, so I might do Chinara's dirt and then Livonia soil here. I'm getting, you guys see that line? Is VSync? Hold on. Oh, I'm getting a weird graphic issue. Let me see. Did VSync get turned on? Oh, yeah. Still really bad. Why the fuck are we post-processing so fucking... Why does it do this? Basically, when you're doing this, you just want to run on... I can't even change the quality. Excuse me. Like, you basically just want, when you're working on this, you just want to work on this in low details. Because otherwise it does weird things. It just looks weird and whatnot. There we go. So I ran a script that increases my view distance. Well, like video wise. So view distance, it went up to medium. We'll do medium, but everything else low. I can do disabled for water. I can't do it for that. Oh, I can turn off the ambient occlusion. Okay, that off. Okay, apply, back. So much better. Like, it, trees look like shit until you're like right up on them, but they're not using up all my... I'm getting 230, 40 FPS right now. Here's how you get all the FPS. Put your settings to poor. I saw Amish Zed playing Hashima Islands earlier. I heard they got the weather script working correct. It was 100% rain while Amish Zed was playing, so he was complaining that it was hard to see anything, which, yeah, rain's gonna make it a shit show for visibility, but Make where the boat is. I want it to be walkable, but I have not played it at all. I have not played Serrani. I've not played any new map. The only new map I've played since October is Sakhal, which I played the other night. Oh, I don't know if you were still in chat 2 nights ago when you were on the server. I disabled uncon attacks. I did not know that was enabled. That got enabled when the config file merged. I accidentally left the old. They've changed the variable for. They changed the variable on uncon attacks, so my config was set to off, and I merged in their on config, which had 5 punches after your uncon, which is 2 punches. With like the amount of hits that it took to go uncon. You were basically dead with another 2 punches uncon, which I had. So like I ran like it sucked because that character was like 15 hours old. Like I was just fucking around with it anyways. But I was just trying to get the feel of how the server is. Like I got down to the military peninsula, and I stopped at not the first, but I went to the second place. YouTube chat. Sorry, Death. Yeah, if I'm talking to no one, I'm talking to the other stream. So the other night, yeah, I ran to the I went to the other military island I grabbed a Vespa and drove down there, and like I had 2 military Zeds get on me, and just like, oh shit, like I backed into the corner. I was trying to jump on a crate and shoot them because I had plenty of ammo, but I didn't have any stamina, so I couldn't jump up on a crate. And then they backed me into a corner, and they beat the shit out of me and knocked me out. And I'm just like, all right, I'll go away. I'll creep into somewhere and heal up and whatnot. But they kept beating me when I was on con. And I'm just like, what? So I realized then that uncon attacks must be on. So I went through the config quickly while on stream, disabled it, verified it. So uncon attacks are off now. So if anyone's been not playing the server because of uncon attacks, that was not intentional. I like hardcore, but I don't like that hardcore. When I started playing DayZ on 106, that was still a thing. It really sucked. It basically it makes DayZ impossible with the way the AI interactions are. Like you can't. Like they added blocking, which was also not a thing at the time. Like you're like the only things you could do back before 108 was run into a building, trap them, and run away. Otherwise you'll get overran and they'll just knock you uncon and then kill you. Like DayZ was super hardcore when I started playing it. Like, and I don't mean hardcore, I mean shit. like like it sucked when you would get attacked. I remember a time when I was playing on Deer Isle, and when I was on Deer Isle, and the Zeds cornered me in a barn. Or someone had, what was it? I think someone had a base gate within the barn. Sorry, I need to go get more water. And when I opened the gate, it opened the door and it opened inwards and pinned me against something, and I couldn't escape. So like all the Zeds just beat the shit out of me and I died then. But I'm pretty sure at that point it was just oops, the uncon attack wasn't at that time. So this, I see it there. So there's snow inside here. I don't want it in that back corner. Of course the building immediately sinks. That's good. Like, I want that tank to be... Actually, the tank can be lowered some. Oh, no, 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 no. I have that... You can climb up and on that. There was this door. I wanted it to feel like it was snowed in. Like the snow had piled in. So leave that. That should be fine. Then... Oh, it's... We're doing bug fixes now. Like, I ran around on here for a few hours the other night. Or last night. Just checking on things, seeing where things were, how things looked. Coastal spawn towns. Oh, this is gonna be under trees. Not under trees? Okay. What layer would this be under? Don't tell me it's under mountain rocks. This is probably Mill North. I really, really, really can't wait for my glasses to show up. Because I'm, like, trying to focus on this. Okay, so that, and then we're going to move it to trees. I bet these are all on. You know what? I have no clue what... Shouldn't be able to put it on there. I have no clue what layer any of those just went to. So it should have been right next to trees. So like trees are right here. Maybe it went to Bleak's Point? Nope. Water? Like, I feel like it just went to a random category. What? I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of money. Wait, what? Kip, what were we talking about a second ago? I got distracted. We talked about Hishima Islands. I completely sidetracked my thought process. I don't know what we were referring to picture of. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to go grab more water in a minute. What the hell layer did I put these on? It should be one of these ones down here. Maybe I put it on ice temp? No. One second. All right, let's see. What did you say? Yeah, that still doesn't help me. I take screenshots of everything that I find an issue of. Like, so like issue. These aren't issues. These are just, this is my Sakhal. So this is on my Sakhal server. I have the Cessna, which I don't know why, but you can't zoom in on these. So I was trying to take like a scenic photo of this. Like this is, so on a beautiful potato Sakhal, you got Cessna plane crashes that spawn hunting loot. I picked up, so I reduced the Mosins on there last, it was either last night or the night before. It was the night before. There was, I think, 5 Mosins at this plane crash. I reduced the Mosin count on the map, so hopefully there's not a million of them. Oh, I might have reduced the wrong Mosin. These planes are supposed to spawn, I think, the black and green Mosin. The regular Mosin spawns throughout the map. These ones spawn the painted ones. I don't know what layer this all just went to. I want it on the tree layer. Oh, they went to mountain rocks. Okay, well, we could do this. So, select all objects. I don't know how that ended up. Mountain rocks are nowhere near where I clicked. All right, so that's all of those. So what I'm doing now is going back to Mill North. Once I can find it, my eyes do not like reading these little boxes. So in the corner here, you see this box moving. It's a whole list of layers. It's just such a pain to read right now because my glasses are not here. I wonder what would happen if I like changed the scaling on Windows. I know someone had issues with some other tool. Some of this program doesn't scale well at all. Oh, there it is, Mill North. I really hope that they add an ability to color code these. Select all objects. I knew there was going to be more in here. That's why I came back to this. So select all. I need to adjust all this too, like this terrain. Like this is way too steep for what it is. Zoom out a little bit. Looks like I was trying to make like a path back here at some point. All right, so I have trees on this layer also. So select all trees. Oh, so the alphabetical order on this is random. Oh, whatever you have currently selected is the top layer. Yeah, that's why it did that. So I had mountain rocks selected at one point. That's why it was showing at the top. Don't care. Don't care. I need to go get more water. My throat is dry. All right, bushes are on here. So this would be easier if I just basically go down this list and just like tree, tree, tree. There's a lot of tree. Oh, how are we on? Wait, what? Apparently I have over there listed as Mill North still. What tree is selected? This tree. So when there's one, there are others. All right, that should be fine. That is just technical term. Well, not technical, but that is just OCD for making sure the layers are correct. What I should be doing is like gathering trees from each zone. Like if I zoom out and I go whoop, and then I select all these trees as whatever they are. So I have bushes under this also. I should have a bush layer. That's something that I'll fix at a later point. Is that a tree? That's also a tree. Wait, what tree is that? 1FC. I guess this is actually pretty easy here. What are you? You are a tree. Select all. So this should be more driftwood. Yep. I wonder if I can do... No, that doesn't work like that. Tree item, tree item. But like the thing here is like this actually is rather quick because there should only be like a dozen variations of trees in here. And then I'm going through and just selecting all. So like here is another weird bush. What are some points of interest that we should work on near, so like say near the spawn areas, but not quite spawn? That's UAC. It looks like it's a stone. Oh, that's a big stone. I need more stuff to fill out down in here. So I need to fill in, what I want to do is fill in the upper fifth of the map with a few POIs. So like we've been focused on this POI here in the center, or not being POI, this is a spawn point. So spawn points are here, 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 eventually there, here, maybe up here in this area. So basically around this large lake area. So like you'll spawn along the coastline here. There's nothing really up here. There's a little bit of cabins, but there will eventually be a trail that leads up over here, which is a little village. Is that little village that we've been working on, which is coming out nicely. Like it's got a mill camp. Like there's a lot up here. I need to add a forest in between here. So basically, if you were to spawn in along this coastline, you have these cabin. How many are actually cabins? Okay, these are damaged home. The damaged homes are all damaged homes. I thought there was cabins over here too. Apparently not. But there's damaged homes throughout. Little shelters, but all along the coast has all these little damaged homes. Oh, I'm talking too much. I'm like getting lightheaded. And like this is like 2 kilometer span of random coastline stuff, which is, it's interesting. It's not a lot of things. I need to figure this out. This is really like, do I don't know if I want to just smooth it. I sometimes hate the smoothing tool with a passion. Like it raises up stuff that I don't want to raise, and lowers things that I don't want to lower. Okay. I gotta go get some more water. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna export terrain while we sorry, I'm like, after we hit save here, I'm gonna export terrain because it's been a while since I've exported terrain. Source, images, height map. Today's the 9th, right? I believe it. Yeah, I believe it's the 9th. Save. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna play an ad on Twitch. I don't know if it's gonna get one because you guys just had one, but it might stop them for later. Oh, today's the 8th. Maybe that's why my glasses haven't arrived yet. Let me turn this off. both YouTube and Twitch are like, no, today's the 8th, dude. I don't know. I don't pay attention to those things. The only thing I'm paying attention to is my glasses aren't here. I even paid more for them to arrive quicker. I did a $15 expedite to get them to my house quicker. On that note, let me see if I can see the tracking on them. If there even is tracking. Gmail. My electric bill. Apparently I spent enough on my Capital One that they're giving me $25. Losses. Let's see. Confirmation order. Does this give me a tracking number too? Have they even sent a tracking number? I don't think they have. Order status processing. What? I paid an extra $15 to get these quicker. Order date the 3rd. So I guess that hasn't been. Shipping estimation February 10th, which is the 10th, Monday. I was really hoping that they would. Oh wait, shipping estimation date. Fuck. That means anywhere from the 10th to hopefully before Thursday. Make sure I'm not showing anything. Close that. Close that. Apparently we're not logged into here. Oh. People were asking me this morning about 2 different servers if I plan to host them. Someone asked me if I was going to host Tashima Islands. It literally is in playtest right now. And then someone asked me if I was going to host John McLean's new map. Like, it's not even out. He's not even playtested. I don't think he's going to playtest. I think he's just going live with it. Actually, no, because he did Alteria, or not? Yeah, Alteria went play tested for a few weeks, and then that went live. That went live pretty quick. So kind of the concept, what I was trying to do here is I wanted to do like sand dunes. Well, that's not working well. We'll do some smoothing in a second, because this isn't looking at all like how I wanted it. Okay, that is set to like 100%. That explains why that smoothed out way too quick. Yeah, that's going downwards to something like... Okay. I don't know if this is doing better or worse right now. I'm gonna just leave that for now, but whoop. Why is this set so? It's not even set high. Oh, this is right at the edge of the map. That's why this is all like this. I'll probably crash here in a second. I'm trying to stay away from directly at the edge of the map. Smoothing breaks it. Was I trying to make a roadway here? I don't know if I was or if I just did that kind of flatten this out. We'll get rid of the roadway because this does So this does, I have terrain synth enabled, so it will make terrain outside of here. Hopefully it follows the form of this. Oh, I wonder what it would look like if I set all of the debug to sand. Because right now I have it set to snow, and like it looks weird when you're up here in the sandy area, and then you got snow just outside the borders. Okay, so like this needs fixed. I want to do flattening. So part of what I liked with this is it made this bridge more visible, like it would have existed. Because before it was much further under the water. So it didn't really feel like the bridge was supposed to exist. Though I do want to change that bridge. I want to change out to a different asset. This is just taking too long. Just lower it. And then I'll come back in with the smooth, or the, not the smooth, but the other tool. Is this sand I have up here? No, it's just dirt pathing. Okay. It's also hard to tell with the tide. Oh, shit. Terrain shaping is not the easiest in this. We have 39%. Let's drop this down to like 4 so that I'm not doing this completely wrong. I would love to turn off the ocean right now. So what I'm gonna do is all of this will get changed into sand at some point. Oh, this got fucked up. Let's do this instead. The thing is, like, a lot of this land doesn't taper down how it should. It's just like this weird, really steep land. And, like, it doesn't really flow down to where it needs to be. Like, if there was a bridge here, like, you would smooth this out to more where the bridge is. Like, something like this. Now we at least have kind of a smooth path. This is also something that I need to work on, adding like a roadway that comes through here. Like I started doing that with like these dirt patches, which apparently are nowhere near the bridge. Okay, so save that out. All right, so let's see. Bridge. There is the new bridge that, what is bridge 2 pillar? Let's just spawn these in here quickly. Let's do it right here so that they're, oh, I know what that is. That's going to be a small one. Not the bridge. Oh, that's this. Okay. This I will use. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm in Mill North. Let's move this to asset land first. Okay, so Woodbridge 2 is the pillar stuff, so plop. Because there's Woodbridge 2 and then there's Woodbridge 2 with snow. So this is what I was looking at replacing this with. Yeah, so we'll move these to coastal spawns. I really should make a new layer for this. Actually, this can go to Mill North because this is kind of, it's the bridge to that area. So we'll do Mill North, but now I need to go to, I need to find castle, or not castle, coastal spawns. We'll get rid of that, and we'll come back to Mill North once I figure out where it is. I think the issue is it's got shoved way far down the list. Move the camera to bottom left. What is right here? Oh, I have a, I completely forgot about these hikers. Interesting. I did not know he was right there. It's an interesting place for him. I hate the way road assets work. Oh, this is pretty tall. We can actually expand this quite a ways out. That actually went really close. So actually in this case, so are these still on? These are on the other layer. Oh. Sorry for making noises. My back just popped and it felt so good. Okay, so these are gone. Okay. Close. All right, we just need to adjust heights, but that's not too bad. Actually, I have no clue if that's anywhere near the same height. Why did one of these line up and not the other? Like, it didn't line up at all. Weird. All right, so I do want this to be collapsed. I'm not a bridge engineer. Wow. I'm not a bridge engineer. I was not expecting that to be that far off. How did I fuck that up? All right, all of that needs to be turned on both sides. You know what? We're gonna hit save first, because every time I do a rotation, actually I need to do the rotation from terrain builder or bulldozer. So let's do this. So more like that, and then we'll rotate this side. And the best part is I don't need to worry about height, because you'll see in a few minutes. That is the wrong button. why these gap for whatever reason. Like, I'm copy pasting both of them at the same time so that I don't have to deal with a gap. Thank you, Ocean. There's an ad starting in 2 minutes. Well, probably 4 minutes, because it says it's starting, but I don't think it actually starts for a minute afterwards. I wish it was a more destructive version of this. Ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, what did cover ship? I think that's just the other things, the proxy stuff. Ship medium. I don't know if this is the correct ship. Yeah, this is. There's a wreck version of like this, right? Might be under boat. We've got a couple lifeboats out here. You're in ads right now, or we're in ads? Oh, these are the wrong lifeboats. Fuck. That's why they're not on here. Ship big lifeboat. Okay, this should be my actual lifeboats. I think you're in ads at the moment. Right. So how many ads? So when you get them, are they in block? Like how many are in a block? I do think they are going at every 30 minutes though, which I don't want. I want them to all go at once, but I couldn't figure out how to set them to do at once. Because I would schedule them so like they'll all be like top of the hour. So like we know specifically when they will play every time. Mm. Do something like that. Yeah. How intrusive is it? Like, is it really breaking the content, or like, is it something that you normally would just like, ah, it's whatever, it's an ad? I've paid for Twitch Turbo for like 2.5 years now, so like that's not something I ever notice with for ads. Like I refuse to watch an ad on Twitch. It's just so shit. So I personally prefer there not to be ads, but at the same time, like if I don't have ads, then Twitch just pays shit for them. Might. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, most of my content doesn't revolve around exact like timed stuff. So like you're not missing action with ads with my streams 90% of the time. Like a lot of times I'm just working on this. So like you're gonna miss me placing a few things, but like unless I'm doing like a tutorial, which I really never do. I'm like super thirsty today. I need to order a larger water bottle. There was once a time I wanted to build a new garage in my backyard. I wanted to take the existing garage and rip it down and put in a like a gaming room, like put it above put an upstairs garage in there. But that's never gonna happen at my current progress. No, actually these should be about the same height as what they would be over here. Oh, that part is really annoying. Like if I start asking questions and there's an ad going, but if the viewer's asking and they're in an ad, it's good to know from them that they just went into an ad. so I can repeat myself. I really wish Twitch had rewind. Like you could go back into stream and see what was said. I really hate that they don't have a VOD scroll. Like on YouTube, anyone, like, I don't have ads on YouTube, but anyone can just scroll back in the bar. I'm like, all right, he said this, this, and this, and now I'm back up with chat, so whatever. And like fast forward, like what I do on YouTube is I set the speed to like 2x. I don't think you can go faster than 2x. And I'll just listen to what they're saying at 2x for like a minute, just to catch up on what was done during that time span. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the reeds up here. What I'm gonna do is, I changed layers already, which sucks because I can't see what the layer is. There it is. Okay, this bridge all needs to be locked in, so this is all, I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't care about the rowboat. Don't care about the rowboat. All of this needs to be absolute, because otherwise it'll change the height. Click off. Which actually, so up here, this needs to be changed. I'll lower that in a second. I'll have to add another bridge here. That's just inevitable. Oops. Oops. We'll test it with the bridge first. Actually, that's actually not a bad thing, because now the hiker's underneath there. Bella! What's up, YouTube? Okay, I like how this looks underneath here. I don't like the gap. I think these pillars should be placed between the gaps, but I'm not too worried about that. Mostly DayZ is my game of choice. Right now I'm working on making a map for DayZ. It's a 400-kilometer square map. It's huge. DayZ has some 400-kilometer maps, but like yeah. So I'm working on this right now. I'm adding a bridge across this bay. Let me click off. So I'm adding this bridge, that's this collapsed bridge. So it gives you access to this military island, which this area has all these hunting cabins. It's more of a resort. And then you have this military on the other. I stream often. I wouldn't say daily. I stream whenever I'm really, like, I'm kind of, like, I wouldn't say I'm sick often. I don't really have a schedule is the issue. Like, I have a lot of random health issues where I just don't feel like streaming. So there's quite often that I'll just like not stream. I try to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday always. Last night I didn't stream because like I was off work and I slept most of the day. I have high blood pressure, so my blood pressure's been spiking lately. So I just like haven't been feeling well. Yeah, I try. But we'll see. Let's see here. So what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to, oops, wrong way. I want to flatten this. Oh, that looks almost good. The value is set way too high though. It went way really fast. I want to do it slowly. Because otherwise when you drive a car onto here, which you shouldn't really be doing that. Let me just lower this slightly. We'll lower it a little bit before we get up here. Yeah. This isn't really like game development, but it kind of is. Oh, you're one of those people. Don't come into streams and do that. A lot of people will ban you right away. It's very, very frowned upon. It's not professional to do that. If to be professional, find a streamer's email address and then send them a message. Hang out in chat and chat, and they're probably gone already. No streamer should ever click or say yes. No streamer will ever say yes to something like that, like coming into a channel and just spamming, hey, I make stuff, you want to check it out, do you need stuff? No streamer's gonna say yes to that. No smart streamer. Like, you could be legit, you could be just a scammer. It's the shittiest way to advertise yourself. Don't do it. Let's see. I'm liking how this is flowing. Why are we flickering? And you at least took more effort than most to initialize a conversation first, though. Most people will say, hey, how you doing? And then immediately say, hey, I'm a pro. So I'll give you that. I might get up in a minute and go take another break. I do like how this is shaping up. Oh, this is... Damn it, this is a sheer cutoff. Alright, let's see here. So we'll do this. Height. That is not what I wanted to do. I do want to raise this up some. Let's go from here. Actually, let's grab that. What I'm doing is just building out a shelf of land. I hate that motion. All right, let's see. We'll do this all around the shoreline. Make this a little larger. Actually, not too bad on the height. All right, smoothing. Oh, you can easily see all that now. Yeah, the shore used to be way up there. Let's do flattening, but lower the value some. Maybe raise the value some. Lower the radius. So what I'm doing is bringing stuff down to this shelf that I just made out at sea. Let's raise the value a little bit more. Why did it just go super fast? Okay, so what it's doing is lowering things more than I would like, but it's doing it lower our bubbles some. You see how they stopped responding? They didn't even apologize or say, oh, I'm like, I didn't know. They just disappeared from chat. Like, I don't know if they're still lurking. Like, if they're not a scammer, I'm not trying to shame them. Just informing that it's not a good like, it's not professional. There was times when I was young that I would just jump into a chat and be like, hey, I'm running a server. What do you guys think? Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Never, never, ever say, hey, well, actually, it was more of, hey, I stream also. When, yeah, like, that's very bad etiquette. Be like, hey, I also stream. Like, streamers, most streamers don't like that, because then you're just advertising, hey, come watch me. I do this too, but I might do it better than this guy. This guy really sucks. But I'm not saying that out loud, but they kind of suck. You should come check out me. Like, I don't know what I'm doing either, but I'm probably doing it better than them. Think. I have this like $20 microphone from my Xbox. It's, yeah. Like, I got Smash Bros. Smash Bros is cool. I'm not dissing that. Sorry. Yeah. Like, a lot of a lot of like DayZ streamers, like, never talk bad about another streamer. That's really bad etiquette. But like, if you're in a streamer's chat and be like, hey, did you see what like X, let's just say XQC, like, not in any of the streaming groups I do, but like, did you see what they did the other day? They shot their fucking teammate, like, shot him in the back for $10. Also, don't do that. Don't shoot your teammates for money or subs. That is really shitty. I've gotten shot for that before, and it's like, it really brings down the mood of the gameplay. It's just like really, you just shot me for money? Like, we're not even like. The thing is, like, I wasn't even like teamed up with. Well, I was teamed up with the people, but it was just like, to them, I was a random. So it was just like, I killed them for money, like, but it like ruins the game. Like, it just makes, like, what the fuck? I'm getting a little not stressed, but I don't know, I can feel my blood pressure going up a little bit from that. All right, let's I need to drop the height on this because it's not flattening out to what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is get the reeds here down to water. So I'm taking a lowering tool now. Let's raise this up out here. That'll help with bringing this all to the same level. What I'm doing is I'm dragging this out here and just raising it. So everything out here is more walkable, except for right here. Don't walk there. That'll drop you down into the ocean. You'll just start instantly swimming. Now I'm going through with the flattening tool. Let's raise the bubbles out a little more. Are we raising or are we lower? Let's just make up the power. Yeah, okay. So red is going down. That's good. Excuse me. So it is bringing some of it down. Zoom out a little bit. I don't want to touch too much of this because we're getting over into this area. Also, this is kind of supposed to be like a road path around the edge. I think I'm going to turn it more into like a pathway, not a road. God, okay, what I'm going to do here is flatten this out. I want this to still be a pathway. We're going to have to... What are these on? Oh, my eyes are getting dry. These should be on trees. Yeah, they're on the tree layer. All right, select. These all look okay. This, I'm trying to get the right approach on this. What I just did there was I went a little over the edge, so that pulls some of this, some of the lower terrain in. So I'm like lowering everything to that value. There we go. I boosted the power some. I want it to... Oh my God, this is so much easier in the terrain edit, not terrain editor. There's a tool for editing height maps. It's so much easier in that, because like what I'm doing right now is I'm fighting the tide, so I'm not really like, I'm not focused on where the adjustment is actually happening. Like it's hard to tell. You see the red balls are lowering, but how much are they lowering? Like what I just need to do is just come in here with density, plop. Just bump it down a few. I like some of this, like having some higher points out into the sea a little bit. So it's not just like completely... So like it's got some beach level here. Yeah. My jaw's kind of hurting. All right, so back over here. Trying to smooth this a little bit so that we don't have as much jaggedness here. Because on the edges here, you can see the triangle shapes. Still getting them no matter how much I smooth here. I didn't make the coastline out far enough. This got fucked up. All right, so what I need to do here, density, lower it down to 1 ball. Power is set way too high. Should be fine. Okay, so if you drive a car now, that should be okay. Where did the guy go? He's right there. All right, so he's probably on. I'm almost out of water again. Okay, so, oh fuck. He's here. He's on this layer. But I have this layer also on that layer. Fuck. Oh. Am I selected? I'm not selecting him. Fuck. Hiker. He's sitting. Oh, there's only one on the. Wait, what? Maybe he's not on this layer. Says he's on this layer. He's the sitting version. Ooh, popped my neck a few times. Select all assets. It should be showing up here in this window. That's why I'm a little confused. I do have it set to. Like I can't select it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. How did I get on the wrong layer? Okay, so it's not on that layer. I knew it wasn't on that layer. What? It's selecting, but it. Oh wait, did it it's not showing me the properties for it though. There's no other layer that it could be on. Is it on an asset layer? It's not asset land unless it. I'm really confused right now. Oh, ooh, my knuckles popped. I don't want to move the bridge, but that's kind of how I would need to do this. So when you do stuff that's under stuff like this, you need to layer it with these layers over here. Okay, so let's see. Export. And all I'm going to do is look for beautiful potato stuff. So active layer does not have this in here. So this is on a different layer. Is it on the coast layer? No. Now I'm really confused what layer it's actually on. Thought I crashed for a second. Let me save. So when I hit export, it didn't list that asset as in that layer. I'm out of water. Maybe I have it in spawn 3 for some reason. Nope. Okay, it's showing up under this layer now. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, this truck, or this UAZ shouldn't be here. Let's move it over to this clutter, because it'll make a little more sense that it's down here. Though, I do want to just flatten this out a little more. All right, so we have that. I should move this to coast. Should I move it? Yeah, let's just move it to coast. That makes more sense for where it is. Oh, I don't know why it's showing there's only one on the map right now. There was supposed to be another one in town. I don't know why there's only one showing up. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Feels later, or feels earlier, but I also woke up at like really early, really late. I need a version of this UAZ that's not a complete wreck. Okay, so are we still in the mill? We're not on mill. Like all those UAZs should be moved to mill, but I'm not gonna bother with that. It's not a problem. All right, but mill north. Let's see. Guard. I do need a guardhouse here. Go with a brown. What is this smooth? We're gonna go with one of these three. Okay, so smooth was also a ruins. What's the difference here? Oh, one's got smooth. Okay. Smooth doesn't belong here. Had to do it. It just didn't look right otherwise. It still needs to be raised more. Because if you don't, it's gonna cause some weirdness when you clip onto it. Where is that's it'll be fine. Okay, both of these are pretty big, it looks like. This is the wrong type. This is also the wrong type, but lets me raise this a little more, I guess. Actually, it doesn't, but... It'll be fine lower. Would prefer it to be higher, but I don't want to completely... Oops, what am I on? Oh, I moved that to the other layer. I'm not even gonna bother. My eyes hurt too much to adjust that. The issue is it raised up just slightly too much there. I think that might have fixed it. Fixed it enough. But it did bring that up more. Ouch. They are in the mail. Actually, they haven't even mailed them yet. I have them set to expedited. They're estimated to be mailed on Monday. I'm like super sore right now. I'm just like I'm like stiff from not moving around. All right, let's see. I don't want this so that you have to jump to get on here. I'm trying to... That should be good there. Let's do some smoothing. Whoop. Over here, you're gonna have to jump, but you should be able to just walk right here. I kind of feel like this sunk some, but I think that's fine. Yeah, if I had my glasses, I'd be wearing them right now. I really hope that they... So I bought them from a website. I just kind of randomly went through and like, all right, these seem fine. They seem similar to the ones I wore that I kind of was enjoyed. They're not quite the same because it's just the plastic, like it's sunglass bridge instead of padding. So I'm just hoping that doesn't, I'm not annoyed by it. So basically they were $400, but I get $150 back from my insurance. So I bought Ray-Bans. I thought those were probably the best for my face. I just hope they're deep. I hope I like them. Like, I'm too lazy to go back to the store, so I just went through the websites, a couple websites. All of them seemed about the same. Actually, glasses.com seemed to be the best rate. I think they're owned by LensCrafters, so it seemed like a decent source to get. I should put a guard tower over here too. I don't want a Jeep. I want a guard tower. I want a guard tower. My asthma's been messing with me this morning. I didn't take my inhaled steroid last night. I woke up a little wheezy. My blood pressure was well under control this morning. Slightly low, like not like low, but like lower than I personally would like it. But it was above being low. All right. Let's get a truck on here. Ouch. But like, it's basic. When I say low, it was the lowest. What is this? Okay, hold on. We have a new asset, I think. Oh, what the? This is new. Okay, so if I do it at this angle, it shows the interior. Oh, I see. So it's wrecked on one end or the other. Oh, I want to post that into a channel. Oh, wait, where did I just take screenshots? Because I don't have screenshots enabled. Oh, so it's saving here. Let's see here. 1 second. Oh, fuck, sorry. Yeah, okay. This is interesting. I am quite certain this is a 127 vehicle. Yeah, oops. I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna drop it down in my asset land. Here should be close to unclick, because these are all the existing vehicles in DayZ. It's similar to these, actually. Let's on the wrong layer. We'll move it over here. Now, the interesting part of this, so it comes with 3 variants. So this variant, you can get your hood parts. Looks like you can pick up all 4 doors off this. Yeah, so it has a rear end smash on these. This is the both. So this is wrecked both. So the rear and the front are crashed. This one is only the front. The rear is nice. So that's where you get your trunk. The rear crashes have the trunk crumpled in. So like, because otherwise you have this and this variant. Wait, does this have... Oh. Hold on, let me raise this all up some more. I like that I now have screenshots ability. Oh, Kip, if you're still around, I know that we found out those metal pallets that we were talking about the other night, last week. They actually are in 126 files. Let me see. Where did I... Oh, I'm in experimental photos. That's why I'm not finding it. All right, never mind. Well, yeah, we ended up finding them in the vanilla, or not vanilla, but in 126. All right, so I kind of want to place those around town, but let's grab these. So copy, We'll paste them in the large city. Actually, I'll paste them over here at this place. So this is still coastal towns. The only thing I don't like about this is so they don't have wheels. So your choices are put them on a trailer or manually add wheels. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually add wheels here. Also, what I'm going to do is going to put it over here by this. So let's see. So this should be the civilian sedan. Yeah, I like to, like, I speak a lot of things just straight up out loud. So we have more damaged wheels. So like the thing is with like that is like I'm actually excited for what I'm looking at because it feels like this is new assets that are coming in 127 that I just didn't notice before. So like all these are damaged wheels. I'm not sure what to expect here. These I should be placing these down in my my asset land area. But like so like this is a hatchback wheel. I'm gonna paste all these here right now. I'm on the coastal spawn stuff. The Icarus is the bus. The Neva wheel. I think the Neva is a smaller vehicle. The off-road wheel. This should be the Humvee. And then destroyed. All these I'm gonna. Pier crane. This is the submarine stuff. So this sedan. I'm going to paste both the regular and that. I'm missing my glasses right now, so that's why I'm leaning in right up by the microphone. Truck wheels, I have those placed around the place. We can leave those. This I don't think is a real asset. Okay, so these. Oh, wow. What were these assets? Oh, these are all the damaged wheels. And they're all under the ground for some reason. Did I? Okay. Like, I like to explain myself. So, like, did you come from the DayZ Academy? I just posted that I was live there. Because I was asking them to add a channel so that people can start sharing their map stuff. I share that I'm live working on this stuff all the time. And I feel like there is really the place that I should be spamming that I'm working on it. Just randomly came across. Nice. Do you mod or anything for DayZ, or are you just interested in the process of what I'm working on? Which vehicle is this? So this is the sedan. This is for the Sarka. This should be the wheel. This one should be the wheel I'm looking for. These are all like truck wheels and that. So let's... I'll change the layer that they're on in a minute. So like what I'm gonna do is whoop, just drag this over here. You'll never know that it just doesn't come with wheels. And I can do this and no one will ever know that it wasn't supposed to be supposed to be turning. So it looks like Twitch is getting an ad here in a minute. So the entire car is slightly high, just in case someone decides to crawl under it. I don't know. So I don't know what the crawl is for under here. I don't know if someone could crawl under there if they wanted. But no, so that... Oh, what I'm trying to do is just select... Oh, that's not possible here. I was trying to select the wheels from here. It's easier to do from this. Because now what I'm going to do is just copy this. And... I didn't copy the car. There we go. So this doesn't make sense here. I'll read your message in a moment. All right. DayZ Editor is a great place to learn for just like the basics of like flow and all that. I've used DayZ Editor quite a bit. Like that's where I got my start. Well, actually, VPP admin tools is where I got my start. Let's see. I don't really like this placement, but I'm gonna leave it like that. Well, yeah, I used VPP admin tools. I thought I could click that. And then I discovered DayZ Editor and made a few servers with that. So I run a group of servers called A Beautiful Potato. I have a Winter Livonia server that the Fresh Spawns have played on a few times. And that's sorry, my throat. I need to get more water. They've played on that. I designed that server initially for one of their events. It's Fallout inspired. So you spawn in a bunker and then you emerge. It's the whoa, what just happened there? Things just... I don't know what just happened. This isn't where I wanted it to. Like, the whole world just, like, shifted for a second. I'm just hoping that I didn't break anything. Oh, that plane's up there. Yeah, so that map, you emerge out into the world from a bunker, but it's a Fallout-inspired server. It's a really neat server. I take pride in making that server. When I move to new hardware, I'm going to have more servers online. I run currently 9 servers. I have experimental. I actually meant to come over here to grab these earlier. That's what I meant. So I run 9 servers right now. I have an experimental Chernarus server. Only Chernarus server I'll ever run because I personally don't care for Chernarus. It's just not my style map. So sorry, I'm like low breath today. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart because things are like flickering and they should not be. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, this is like really like like it's really easy to just sit back and just chill. It's really chill. I'm not sure what I want to do here. There we go. I don't like that that's clipping through the road. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I need to move it over here to make it so it doesn't. Yeah, I do take the chance to advertise my servers though when people jump in and they're like, oh, this is really cool. I'm like, but you should see the other things I work on. I have a Sakhal server that came out really nice also that everyone should go check out. So everything's under a beautiful potato. So the Sakhal server is nothing like any of the other Sakhal servers out there. You should go check it out. I really wish Sakhal didn't die out so quick. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go get some water in a minute. Okay, that might be too low to loot. Because it will spawn things on the ground. I don't know if you can walk around the sides of this. Yeah, so the last 6 months, I've even longer, like, I really haven't played DayZ. I actually jumped onto Sakhal last night to play, or not last night, 2 nights ago, and I actually played on there for a while on my server. I wanted to see how the vibe felt, and I discovered some bugs while I was on there. Some things that either I didn't set right or a mod changed and broke things. Like, I had uncon attacks enabled, which I don't like. Like, uncon attacks is where the zombies will continue attacking you when you're uncon and basically kill you because there's no one to protect you. So I fixed that quickly. Let's move this out further. Oh. Yeah, so what I'm using right now is the actual official tools terrain builder. So it's nothing like editor. Editor is completely different from this. Yeah, like, I wish I had more pop so I had people that could report back, be like, hey, do you know this is going on? I'm like, no, let me jump on and check that out. And I do that often for various things. Like, someone was asking about, I have a Deer Isle server. Someone's like, hey, the keycard's not spawning in the crypt. I'm like, all right, give me a minute, I'll jump on and check it out. I'm like, no, the keycard's actually, it's spawning. Like, here it is. Like, you've been just extremely unlucky. Like, they probably were there during the like 25-minute cooldown that it has between spawn times. And even the time that I looked, there was a fireplace, which I think I have fireplaces set to last multiple days. So in theory, you could make a fireplace stash. Just make a fireplace and leave it there somewhere. No, I don't do anything console. I don't own any consoles, nothing modern anyways. I own a original Xbox, like 2001 original, but I don't own any other Xboxes. Like, actually, I think I own 3 of them. I'm gonna have to go grab some water in a second. My throat is dry. All right, milled north. What I'm doing is changing the layer here to the other layer, because I have an asset land, which is where all these assets are stored, and when I'm dragging them down here, they're all still on asset land. Just do a quick scan. Yeah, nothing is. Yeah. I'm super thirsty. I'll leave you guys looking at this for a moment. All right, I'll be back in a second. Twitch, I'm gonna run an ad. Anyone on YouTube, if you want to check out Twitch, look in the description. All my links are there. I'll be back in a minute. ow, 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 ow. Oh. So I threw a load of laundry in very quickly, and my pipes started rattling like crazy. So I don't know if like my so my laundry is on my exterior wall. Like it's not that cold out. It's 27, but it's almost 7 p.m. So I think maybe there was some ice in the line. But I changed the temperature on the washer a couple times, and it stopped rattling. Like they were clanking pretty hard. All right. Yeah, like that's not 27 is not cold at all. Or well, comparison, like it's cold, but but it's not. It shouldn't be cold enough to freeze pipes. Like we're getting a snowstorm right now. I think it's supposed to be a snowstorm. I know northern Michigan. I'm in Michigan. Oh, we already got at least an inch outside. Okay. So, I don't know. But my pipes are flowing fine for yeah, I was in Chicago in January and it was fucking cold. Where are you at again? Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Raise this up a little bit. Oh, that follows the terrain. Ah. Yeah, my lungs are not doing so great today. Like I'm actually coughing up phlegm today, which is interesting because I didn't think my asthma was being that bad lately. Like I woke up and like it was just annoying bad. Oop, that's way too fast. So gas zones are really, so it'll affect players. It should not affect the server. Because, so the way gas zones work is they're actually just triggers that tell the player, hey, you are seeing gas, show this on your screen. The server doesn't actually have that shown on the server. That's just, it's just a visual effect on the player's screen. So the server should not be affected by that at all. Shouldn't be. Like, I don't know DayZ enough that I would say otherwise, but that's how it should be. Like the trigger needs to be active in the database to tell players that the trigger is there, but it shouldn't be doing much, at least in my opinion. I'm flattening stuff out in the wrong way. Oh, that's going to be a weird issue. All right, let's see here. Hey, oh, I need to update that. Now let me do that quickly. And hold this to the other screen. Stream elements. That title is wrong. So I removed the apostrophe. Actually, I removed the I apostrophe M. All my servers are what the no. I don't remind me later thing. Let's see. I need to change the server name there. Remind me later. That's not it. What? Chat commands? There's a timer. Where's... I don't have a timer set. I'm on the wrong account. I hate when it does that. It's just like, oh, you're on this. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Shave. Oh, I'll read that in a second. You wrote more than a quick message. Oh, I should have updated something else, but I just saw something in here that save that. All right, wait. So we're yeah, the particles are all on the client side. Okay. So 50 players are sending a signal at the game, same time saying gas zone is triggered, then they need to take damage, then the load could be huge, but it takes a limit to it. Yeah. Yeah, so it would really, like, I guess it would depend on how powerful the server is. So my current server is a Ryzen 7. I think it boosts up to 4.7 gigahertz. So, like, it's for player-wise, like, it's powerful enough for that. Oh, that's not something I need. I think all my alert timers are fixed. When I went and got water, I chugged like a liter of water. No, you're good. So my vision's just a little broken at the moment. I don't have my glasses. So, like, I was also distracted with something else at the same time. So nothing for... Like, you can ask as many questions as you want. Like, I'll answer or not answer. Like, I'd rather have an active chat asking me stuff than a silence. Like, I'm here changing the coastline. This was not in my plans of things to do tonight. I was not planning on modifying this coastline. I do need to modify a lot of coastlines, but this coastline was not on the list of things I wanted to work on. Am I even on the right layer? On the right layer? No, I'm not. I need... I saw an abbreviation and I thought it was mil. What I should do is move this up so it's easier to find. But I really want to stop working on this area and move on to a different area, like start making like a little village or something. There it is. Oh, are these supposed to be flush with the ground so that they don't drop you? We'll do it like that, because I know if they... Let's see. So like this, I think this throws you to the ground. if it's up like that. I also would rather have this not like that, but no? All right. So then these are supposed to be under the sand, under the ground. I've seen the concrete base on some maps, but I assume that they are modded maps like mine here. Oh, there's a boat. That was something I wanted to work on. Damn it, I keep, oh, I'm like over here trying to click this, and I knew I clicked it earlier. I noticed that I accidentally hit G. G changes the mode that I'm on for this. All right, good. I wasn't sure if this boat was... Actually, here's what I'll do. Height. What are we at? Let's lower this a little bit. Oh, this is not smooth at all. This is not smooth. But like, unlike so DayZ editor, you don't have the options of adjusting the terrain. This is like like the real maps is the only way that you can adjust the terrain, which really sucks because I did so much with editor back a year and a half ago. It was just like, oh, I wish I could do all this, but you cannot modify the official maps at all. I just wish there was a capability of doing that. I want some coastline here. And now what we're going to do is go in with flatten. I'm going to extend this shoreline out a bit. No, this is all free. All of DayZ tools are free. There's no paid software. Like DayZ kind of runs on an open source model. Kind of. Basically, the license is if it's Arma 2, you can modify it. There's a license page on DayZ's wiki that tells you what you can and cannot touch. Basically, don't touch Arma 3, which I'm pretty sure will include Reforger. So, which sucks because like Reforger's got some pretty interesting things. Like I've barely touched Reforger. Reforger's on my list of things I want to play around with because Reforger has World Tool, which, so like if I was doing this right now in Reforger, I could instantly jump to player mode and run around this and see how things feel. For DayZ tools, I have to export this, I have to pack it, I have to upload it to a server, start that server, join that server, look at it, then like there's like a dozen steps to, and then there's time in between all that. If I want to add sand to this coastline, that is an hour process. It is literally an hour process to go, I want sand here in this bit. Okay, good. Export, generating it. So the DayZ experimental tools are a lot quicker because they, so within this, I could just load up, this should be fine to do. I don't know how easy it. Let me see if my Zoom is working. Okay, Zoom is working. So I could come in here under processing. In experimental tools, you have a batch process. It says a max of 24. I've never tried more, but my Intel 7th, my i7 10th gen struggles with 24, but they finish in like 4 minutes. Whereas if you do a single process, it will take like 35 minutes. Just what it's doing is converting a PNG file into a PAA, which is DayZ's file. It'll convert that, but it takes forever if you do it through that. So the way that I've seen it, people talk about it online, like when they do map stuff, there is other tools, not that. Do I have DayZ tools open? I know my screen's zoomed in. I'll fix it in a second. That's Bulldozer. I don't think I even have DayZ tools open at the moment. Experimental tools. So, experimental tools. So, experimental tools loads up like this. You have... there's text view, image to PAA. You can do a batch script. All that batch is doing is loading up this and doing a batch script of image to PAA, which you can also do through here. Just link that directory and convert it. But yeah, I'm trying not to hit add because my add button is literally right next to that zoom button. I haven't added any rocks on this coastline. There is. Don't pay for them. Like a lot of people do. Like it's against Bohemia's policy for paid. Like you're not legally allowed to pay for mods or not sell your mods. You can sell the process of making the mod. It's very gray on the legality of that. They don't come after anyone that does it, but you're not supposed to. He has the free version, and then he has a subscriber tools version. Like that, I guess that would fall within the gray area. But like everything that I work with, I don't need the paid version. Sorry about the coughing. Like I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just my asthma and blood pressure. Yeah, like everything I use, like I use PBO Project. I don't mess with, like, Elitist is like the only other app I really use from him. The other stuff, like the other stuff is linked via like, so like Binarize is directly from DayZ, but like opening up, oops. Opening up like not extracting, but there's certain things like I know, like I can't really speak on it because I don't know exactly what each tool does. I know enough of the tools to use them. That's the thing, like there's so much to do with them. PBO extract, I use that often, but I've actually used I already closed it, but Bankrev is also an extraction tool from DayZ. use that because PBO extract doesn't extract scripts 90% of the times. So like if there'll be a 4 world in there, it doesn't extract that. It doesn't do anything. I don't know if this is going to cause an issue being under like that. I think that's the last one. Oh, there's one more. I'm just gonna lower it like that. That should be fine. I don't think I have any more back here. No, I don't. This all got broken. This used to have a lot more rocks. Like, they used to be larger. I had them scaled larger so that they would cover the mountain. I think how I cluttered them now is okay. Let me see here. Oh, cracking my shoulder in that. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I did want to do something through here, so let's do this. We'll do the lasso tool. Should be able to do it like this. So, boom, boom. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can move while I'm doing this. I'm on the wrong layer. Damn it. What I'm trying to do is move these. I want to move all of this barbed wire in one motion. Of course, we didn't get all of it. I wonder if some of this isn't actually under this layer, if that's why it didn't select. All right. As part of the issue, so what happened is I have this soil texture and I made it way too wide. Well, this whole path was way too wide in general. So I'm shrinking this path, making it more tactical. Do it like that. I want to leave a gap here so people can get through, because it's the barbed wire is annoying because it's basically a solid wall when you do it this way. I did want to leave this here, but going up the hill, I want it to not be like that. There's a mill camp up here, or a slaughterhouse, because they can't get out of the barbed wire. I need to put vehicles along this path so that it isn't just a slaughterhouse, as we say here. So there's a whole little mill camp up here. Yeah, but it's a dangerous path. You don't have to go up this path, obviously. You could go any other way. Like, there's routes around it. But I did want it to be narrower here. I discovered while playing, like, it's a super wide path. Like, there's even a gap right there. Let's see. There should be... Like, I'll make it here so, like, you can get through this gap. So, like, player... Yeah, this box is about player width. Oh, there's a gap right there, too. Whatever. There's plenty of gaps. Like, this makes no sense. But, yeah, you could easily get in and out of this area. So let's do... I need to lower this power. I forgot I put this bunker right here. Little bunker room. Boost the power a little bit. Am I not flattening? Where did we just go? There we are. Having the bunker as a guard booth. Yeah, nice little touch. Like, you would have your... Like, you're able to see out from the sides, but mainly, like, see directly down, like, who's coming up the road. I don't think the windows are open right now. No, they're not. So you would, yeah, you could easily see the whole path there, who's coming up this way. And then, let me zoom in a little more. If you're here, you could see if there's anyone at the gate. The controls are really, not precise. They are, but they're not. Oh, that's the front one. Wait, what? So I guess both of these kind of face the front. I was expecting this to be, I guess you could see over that way just fine. Kind of stretching out my hand. I injured my hand a couple weeks ago. I need to go get it x-rayed. Like, I've kind of, like, my doctor's office they don't have an x-ray machine anymore. They moved offices and didn't have room for their x-ray machine. So I was hoping to get it x-rayed when I went there the other day. Well, I called them last week or whatever. But he gave me a referral to their diagnostic center. I hate scheduling shit and going to places and whatnot. Oh yeah, this. Just lower these down. Okay, so this one's down. That one should be fine. Yeah, and the thing is, the only part that really hurts is my pointing finger, my mouse click finger. Like, part of my wrist hurt. Usually still kind of hurts. I should go get it x-rayed. Like, I don't know if they're open tomorrow, being it's Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Yeah. Moneymaker. Yeah, I'm right-handed too, so it's kind of needed. Okay, so that one's fixed. What? Why can't I click this? What layer are you on? So there's an option to set it for any layer. And then I off click it. Still can't click it. It's still associated with whatever layer it was associated with. We'll just lower all these down. Should be all good. So this path is nicer. Should be able to drive a vehicle up most of this. I've had issues driving certain vehicles up this. I don't know if it was a Humvee or something else. I don't know if the truck can make it up this. I'm gonna have to adjust the bunker though after the fact. What I'm doing is basically reducing the slope here. Okay. How did the bunker look now? Why is it going up? Ooh, I like how the sand flowed there. I put the sand in very randomly. The sand, so I'll show you the texture file. This is what controls what textures on the map. Colors. So all of this pink here is the dirt. So like this orange is that sand that we were just looking at. Or no. Yeah, no, it's this sand right here. Yeah. So the orange is sand, the pink is just dirt. So there's splatters of sand, splatters of grass in here. This pink will also naturally, you don't see it right now, but there is grass that populates in these piles. So there'll be random grass sticking up throughout this. Yeah. Like the actual clutter that's in, they call it clutter. It's the actual blades of grass that stand up like a foot or two, depending on if it's Livonia or if it's Chinaris. Let me see if I got a screenshot of grass. Yeah, what I'm kind of going with for this is everything kind of has a grassy vibe to it. Let's see here. Can I zoom in enough on that? This is yeah, this is in game. It's hard to tell because it's blurry. I'm a little far zoomed out. But like all this grass patches through here. This, I need to change my clutter settings because it's really sparse. It's supposed to be thicker grass. I don't know why it thinned out. Something changed in the recently. So like here's all the grass here. So you can see here, this is what we can see currently is this texture, but then all this grass, depending on what is configured, gets spawned in. So all this gets randomly spawned in game based on the world config. I don't know if I don't know if it's randomly placed or if it's static in the file when you make it. But it's based on a script. Let's see. Based on a script in here. So the probability, so like this is Livonia. Livonia is an ARMA map called Enoch. So Livonia soil, it has a 2% chance of whatever this plant is, and a 17% chance of this dirt grass summer. So, which is basically what we were just looking at on here. So, or no, this says wheat. So this, am I using, no, I'm not using soil there. I'm using, it's not that one. I'm using Chinaris Plus is what they call it. So I'm using 70% of third one. So Eltrigia green. And then there's tall, which I'm using 10% of. And then there's 16% of Taxicum, which I think is wheat. But yeah, so like I can easily change up what these are. I have to rebuild the regenerate them, but changing them in here quickly just changes what's colors associated with it. There's a lot of settings for all that. I need to save. Oh no, I must have just saved. Or maybe I saved a little while ago, I don't know. So what do we need to poke at next here? I don't think this is fixed. I'm looking for things to fix. This was so we just fixed that. I fixed that earlier. I don't remember what I wanted to fix here. I need to fix a tree. I'm not worried about that. That's the same thing. I think I wanted to lower that. I'm not worried about that right now. Sakhal. Oh, this was an inspiration I wanted to work on. So this. So here, we'll look at that. Change what layer we're on. I have a few interesting things. We're going to my largest city, if I can find the layer for it. I don't know how I'm missing it because it's one of the longer named layers. It's right here. So like here, I have this little drainage pond surrounded by trees. This I need to improve. This started off as just a pot of the sinkhole asset. If you play Livonia, you would see it down at one of the oh, my bag just popped. At one of the mill bases. It's more of an actually it's more of an industrial base. It's down south in the south area, southwest, east. I kind of want to do some of that drainage pond stuff in here. I think I might do it on the other end. I need to overhaul this town. What I'm kind of the vision I'm aiming for with this is more of an Antarctic region type city, but in Antarctica nothing touches the ground. It's all raised on platforms because the ground is permafrost. I might not do that with this city. I might build one further down in the snow so there's a snow region of my map all the way down south. It's like the lower 3/8 of the map or something. I'm bad with math right now. It's more like so, and like kind of the vibe I was originally going with is this world is like, I would say hundreds of years, decades at least, into the future after shit went down. So like these kind of have that vibe, but none of them have a structure system under them that would really work for this. So it's really hard. Like I have to get fully custom houses and all that for it to work. I have a mixture of like 4 different mod homes. Like these are Fishy apartments. Fishy's the mod maker. These are Central European whatever homes. This is more Fishy. Like I got a mixture of stuff throughout the city. So like you come down the road and whatnot. I need to fix this river. It's flowing in the wrong direction most of the time. But I want to work like part of the drainage. What I should do is get like the pipes and have some of them come out here. Kind of like how they're doing with Sakhal. Or, yeah. So that screenshot was from Sakhal. Where is my pipes? Here's one. And I lost the drainage ditch. Ouch. Hands itching. Like I don't know if they're enlarging the pipes. But something like that. Doesn't really matter, but yeah, something like that. Oops, don't want to grab that. I'm trying to grab the pipe again. Here we go. Excuse me. Yeah, it's hard to tell right now just because how the terrain is, but this has an interesting atmosphere to it. Also, like buildings like this do not show the proxy at the interiors when you're working on it. This area I pride on. I need to figure out better for this terrain. Like, what texture did I put down for that? So it's a different road path here, different than this. So it's a different concrete. So like that. So you have what appears to be like a smooth concrete. I think what I need to do is come in and use this concrete for here. That way it has more of the vibe to it. I want to put tires on the bus. I hate the wrecks that don't have vehicle tires and all that. Like, I hate that DayZ has everything having the junkyard vibe. Like, they're on the road. Like, to me, like, that just bothers me. But it's not that hard. Like, it's not that, you know. All right, so, oops, wrong button. I was expecting to be in here. I was moving my mouse to there. So here's what I want to do. So let's see. I'm going to uncheck this. I'm going to come up here to my layer. We're going to do some photoshopping for a minute. So what did I call this layer? I can't read any of this. Apartment, no, it's apartment dirt, apartment cement. Yep, so it's that. So what I'm doing is selecting that, not that. Burp. Now that will be cracked concrete instead. So when I generate this layer later, it'll be that color. So let's just save. So it'll be this broken concrete. I don't know if this has this is an interesting place. I have a little industrial place down here. I want to make a hatch. So far I've rotated this, but I need to make a door that's horizontal that you open up to go down in, more like an underground hatch. So I assume that they did it that way so that it would fit the lore of not having assets to claim everywhere. Because otherwise, yeah, you would be able to find stuff everywhere. Like, oh, just work on this car and pull it off. I would love that though, because like Project Zomboid, like the cars are mostly in good condition, but you have to have mechanic skills or you break those parts. I would love if DayZ had soft skills. There is a hole here. Should I fix it? I don't know. My ears are kind of popping. So I do have another guy just sitting here. Why does it say I only have one of them on the map? So hiker, I have one sitting on the map. Okay, let's see here. For some reason, he doesn't show up. Hiker sitting, what is it under? Oh, is it under a different asset land? What is it under? Hiker sitting. Oh, it's under a beautiful potato. Why is it only showing one though? Yeah, the issue I have with DayZ is they've made it's turned into an arcadey Call of Duty game. Like, it's just turned into Call of Duty. Just loot up, sometimes very slowly, sometimes very quickly. Find a gun, shoot the other guy, take his stuff, move on with your world. Go find the next person to shoot. Like, that's all Namalsk is just loot up quickly, find someone, shoot them. Like, like, people love that, but that's not DayZ. Like, it is and it's not. Like, it doesn't give you, like, it adds a lot of threat to the world because you're fearing every single person you come across. Whereas like this, so the ideas I have with this is I want this to be more something you gather up for, you need to build out your character a bit, because coming down here is super cold. Let's see, show off the power plant. It's a tier 3. I think this is tier 3. I might make it tier 2. I might need to add like tier 5 and 6, but like this is a power plant down in the snow region. Let's actually work on power lines for a little bit. So get some power lines going north. Yeah, and like the devs don't do anything with like expanding like base building and that. Like base building is a huge part of DayZ, especially on RP and other servers. But like there's none of that in really the current game. Like there's base building where you can build a wall off a building, but it's not really that much. I'm gonna close. I have food sitting here that has been sitting here for like, how long have we been live? 4.5 hours. I'm gonna close it before I eat any of it because 4.5 hours is a little long to have eggs sitting over here. Oh, no. I'm saying I should not eat them because it's, well, one, it's eggs and hash browns. Foodborne bacteria grows on food pretty quick when it's sitting out, especially that type of food. Like I am getting hungry though. I don't have any food at my house. So let me do this. I'm going to order food quickly. I'm going to move it up to the other monitor so that I don't accidentally paste it or show my address, I should say. Let me see here. I got distracted by something else. I'm gonna see if anyone's on my servers right now. I gotta go take another piss. My doctor put me on water pills for helping regulate my blood pressure, and I'm like, all it's done is made me super thirsty. Like super fucking thirsty. Like I'm not even pissing that much more. Okay, so one person's been on Sakhal today. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even gonna accidentally show it. What do we want to order? All right, sounds good. I am on often on the weekends, usually later than this. Like it's fairly early. It's not the earliest I've streamed, but it's fairly early. Let's see. Mediterranean sounds really good right now. I still have I still have a salad in my fridge from the other night that I didn't eat. Was it from this place? Yeah, it was. Let's just order another one. I'll order a salad and wait, what? Delivery is busy. Wait, what? There's high demand in your area, temporary pausing deliveries. Well, don't put it online then. Yep, I'm gonna order some Mediterranean if I can find a place that's open. I might, maybe, what time? So it's 7:30. No, I'm hungry now. Let's see what's actually delivering, because I would like some food right now. I don't know if I spelled it wrong or if they just can't find anything Mediterranean at this hour. I'm gonna take a guess that there's nothing Mediterranean at this hour. Oh, I need it. Closed. Grubhub, why are you showing me closed places? I have now checked. Delivery time today. Now. I hate fucking Grubhub sometimes. I hate them for their prices. I hate them also for like showing me stuff that is not available. At least it's telling me now before I start filling out my order that they're closed. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll order food in a little bit because I kind of really want Mediterranean and they're not open. Twitch, I know you just got ads. It probably won't play any. I'm gonna hit an ad button though. I'll be back in a minute. Move the camera to the bottom left. I don't know why I'm making noises. Need to change my entire office here, which I left the door wide open. It's gonna get cold in here. Like, my house is set to like 72 degrees, but it's so fucking cold. My office door either opens all the way or it fully shuts. I use a box to prop my door so it doesn't close or open all the way. Okay, so thinking what I want to do with like these mountains in the distance. Oh. So I have an outpost up here. So the map is called the Outpost because there's randomly little outposts. There's going to be a specific outpost on the map. I haven't planned its exact location yet. There is a few different locations that are being designed in my head, not on paper. But so this oversees the power plant. This has bothered me a little bit. It was Queenie. I have a plan in my head. We'll see it in a second. The thing that sucks with the brightness of this, it's hard to tell exactly what how it's looking. I'm gonna put rocks around this. That's not what I want. Why is my phone chiming? Let's see. Oh, is there more in this now? Cement Works, Ruin Mill, Tizzy Launch Control. Hold on, what is this? Oh, I meant to restart a while ago. Oh, why did they call this Launch Control? This is... Oh, because upstairs... Wait. I really wish, like, these rooms up here were accessible. Like, this is an interesting building. So, like, this has launch control stuff in it. But, like, this should have had more stuff that you can access. I completely forgot that this was in here. In Sakhal. Do I put it over here? Because I could easily put this in the map. Let's see here. Do I want it here, though? I don't like that it's this color grass. I wish it was more snow colored. I'm gonna have to figure out how to retexture this. I do like the idea of this over here, though. Like, it's not quite an army location, but, well, for what my purposes. I don't really have a path for vehicles to get to it, because that would be what you would want to access it with. I can make a path here, though. I feel like it's a little forced, though, adding it into this area. Because, like, it's got this side hat. Okay, so flattening is not where I want it to be. Let's lower it just a little bit more. You know what? What I need to do is lock this in at a height. I think it's about where it should be. We're going to lock that in. We're going to move it to power plant because we're on the wrong layer anyways. I can't read any of this. Not easily. My furnace is cranking out heat right now and it's way too hot. What would be really nice with this is if you can set a region to specific layers. So if you're in that area, this highlights which ones are in that area. That would be really nice with this. Because right now I'm just like scrolling through this really long list. There we go. Found the power plant. And now I want to set this to absolute. So now what I'm doing is just lowering the terrain within here. Okay. What we're gonna do is height grab. I don't care too much about it over here. I care about more over here where it does that. That's fine. Because then we got this issue here where it's in this bunker room. I wish it was like a transparency mode. Like, just show me the buildings, like, with a transparent... What the... Oh, we're outside. Okay. Now I'm worried that when I'm doing this, I'm actually raising it inside. Which, for... Okay, I did see some raised up inside. Not too much of a concern on. I don't know. I should be able to. So if I do here, smooth just brings it down. That also brings it down. Perfect. I don't know what I'm going to end up putting here, but that works. Like, it doesn't make sense here, but maybe it does. I don't know. Now, thinking about it, that red building here, this doesn't really have anything that spawns in it. Like, this is rather empty inside. Let's see, save. Oh, OBS crashed. Or wait, did it? I'm not sure. We'll give this a second. I think OBS has crashed. I'm waiting for this to save so that it's no longer processing. Like, I also think I should restart this and just like walk around the house for a bit. I have 235 steps today. Yeah, you guys have been frozen for a minute. Let's see. Actually, OBS isn't even showing the same screen that it's showing me. It says it's only doing 9.7% processing. Interesting. Get you the like, that was a while ago. How long ago did we crash? It looks like it might have been a few minutes ago, maybe a minute. There we go. That's the latest what we're watching. I don't know why it crashes. It's been doing that a lot more lately. Just want to check some things. So my gaming PC is a 3070, which is where it's crashing. My laptop, which is what I'm streaming from, is a 2070 Max Q, so it's basically a 1080, but it has the streaming cores on it, which is probably overheating right now. It always overheats, but that's not where it's crashing. Let's see. Temperature wise, once it up to 93 degrees Celsius on the CPU, 73 on the GPU. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch from it. So YouTube uses a lot more processing power, mostly because I'm streaming at like 2200 bit rate instead. What GPU do you got in it? I built mine in my latest. Well, this is a pre-built because there was no 3070s available, but the PC I was 1070. I think it still works. Like my understanding of like the 10 series is they're still very powerful. Like it feels like what let me minimize this. It feels like what Nvidia is actually updating has nothing to do with gaming performance. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I did want to tap to this, but yeah, like DayZ will run on almost anything. So like I'm getting 300 FPS right now, which is interesting because I have my monitor locked, but I think that's just Nvidia reporting how much it's pushing. Like but I'm on poor. I set it to the poorest of settings right now, but I'm getting 300-ish FPS right now in this area. So, and like this doesn't look bad for poor. Yeah, like I bought Reforger. I haven't played it really at all. Like I've mostly opened it up to see how it felt. Yeah. Okay, so this is all I'm going to modify here. I don't really want to mess with anything else. Where does the power lines come out of this building? Does it? Oh, I'm not able to see in this at all. Okay, I see one remote desktop. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's load a server up and see. Because I don't know where the power lines are from that building. Within, you saying the recommendations is a 1070? Is my favorites nuked? Do I have no favorites? Okay, there we go. Oh, DayZ fucked my favorites again. Yeah, within the minimum. All right, I cracked my door more than it was earlier, and like it's freaking cold in here. Oh yeah, I also dropped the temperature on my furnace, which is interesting because it says it's 73 degrees in the rest of my house. I don't like being chilled. Oh, because I also have my furnace fan set, that's why. So it's blowing air throughout the house even though it's chilly or whatever. Let me see if I can order that food now because I'm starving still. I would really like to get some food delivered. Let's see, so it's this place. Are they delivering? It looks like they're delivering. Alright. Grape leaves, because I love grape leaves. Lamb euro. Oh wait, that's the... oops. That's not what I want to order. Make sure I delete that. Do I get garlic sauce? I guess I ordered bread, so I need to. Actually... Let me see, what else do they have for like dips? Like they should have like hummus. Hummus. Choose a side. Oh, size. For $1.50 more, we'll get a large. Goes, get rid of that because that's not what I meant to order. All right, so hummus, shawarma, grape leaves, and I'm missing the extra bread. They fucking paused orders while ordering. All right, I'll just leave that over there and I'll order it in 5 minutes. All right, we wanted to load in and see what the power plant looked like. Yeah, I've been trying to order shawarma for the last half hour. No, I'm not vegetarian at all. I love my meats. Lamb is delicious. Now, the place that I order from, they're usually really good if they're vegetables. Like, get a veggie and hummus tray. It's $11, but it feels worth it. Like, it used to be, felt like 2 pounds of veggies. The last time I ordered, though, the veggies weren't that good. So I don't know if I just ordered on an off day or whatever, or if they changed their, like, veggie trays. But, like, I don't care for carrots as much. They're just, like, hard as a rock. But, like, celery, don't care as much, but enjoy it. But, like, broccoli. Now, here's some in-game. Like, this is the spawn village that I was talking about earlier. I don't remember putting trucks back there, but... Like, I like that the grass is tall. I'm using S gunplay, so it has the movement on here. Like, it just feels like I'm running slower. Like, this is an area that I've been working on. Like, I put up the stalls outside. This area feels like a real area. I need to fix the weather. I think I might test it with the weather script turned off. The snow is causing the lag right now. There's no zombies here. I fucked up the placement. They're actually like 300 meters that way. It's hard to tell based on some settings. Yeah, I need to put in dirt gravel roads here. Make this have more of a feel like this is an actual road. But this whole area has the tall pine trees. Like, it's a planned out village. Like, I might go and change the grass to the Sakhal brown grass. Yeah, it comes, like, it wraps around to the ruin church. Well, this is the area that I was working on the harbor. But this is not what we came here to look at. I came here to look at, like, it's this area here. What I came here to look at, I hate that it does that. Right here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. I don't have names on my map. Should be... I don't know where I put my power plant. Is it over here? Here it is. Yeah, a small cemetery in that town would be good. I'm not done with that area. I've been working on it. What was I? Oh, the power plant. Working on that for a while. Let me just spawn up there. I don't know if the zombies are configured here. All of this is proxy assets, so none of this is on the map when I'm adjusting things. What I'm looking for is, does this have power leads where the power comes out of this building? I don't think it does. No, this just has the diesel tanks. This is a diesel generation building. Like, these are cooling towers that are not even for this area. I don't think they're for this. Not sure. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. Just make this clear so that I can see what I'm looking for. I thought there was electrical poles on the end of this building. Like, they generally, you wouldn't have it on this end. Meters. That's like a diesel generator or whatever. Is that the diesel generator that they used in the Sakhal building? It looks a lot different. Like, it doesn't clip through. This building is such a waste. I wish they would have built out inside of that. I wish they would have built out inside of the actual Sakhal geo plant. Like, just give us like a waiting room, a lobby, and give us some of the like industrial floor. Like, you could collapse it out. Like, look here. Like, they added 2 AC units. I don't know why they put the one there, but like it fell off. Yeah, like the submarine, everyone expected the submarine to have an interior. Like, just able to go in it at all. Let me see if I can add. No, still looks like the food order's offline. But yeah, so it looks like there's nothing here for this. Oh, I got these over here. Did I? I don't even remember seeing these. So what I could do... Shit. I could move these elsewhere. They don't need to be here. But the problem is I want to move up and have them go north. And there's a mountain in the way, which I was in the middle of modifying. So I guess these transformers, I would need these to go out towards the mountain range. And then I would have them go like this way. But there's like nothing for kilometers this way. Yeah, anything with the apartments they don't want to check. Because the apartments don't spawn enough things. Is my sky already getting dark? So there's nothing on this bay. I don't think any of... Wait, no, I have a little camp here. This is a little resort. This is so far down south that I don't think anyone's going to go down to it during the first playtest. But what I want to do is add power lines across the lands. This is as fast as I can scroll. COT limits how fast you can scroll across the map for some reason. I really wish I could... Yeah, I'm trying to scroll my mouse to go a little faster. So what I'll do is I need the power lines to go up to this area. So route up to the northwest. I need them to come through. So maybe I'll have them come up and go by here and come up through this area. Come up the mountain. And then I'll need to put like a substation over here. Should I put the substation right next to the fire department? Or closer to the industrial? There's supposed to be a river that goes right here, so maybe not quite there. I feel like over in this area between the fire station in this area should have the power station. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll come up through here. Somehow route it across the rocks. And then just route it south. There's not really a good path. Because the issue is I kind of would like to put like a little town or village down in these little pits. These little valleys. Like stuff to draw people. Like stuff for people to actually visit. Because currently there's nothing out here. Ignore this stuff. This is asset land. Apparently I still have stuff set that is not marked as asset land. But just getting down here, like basically if you go dead south, you end up at the power plant. So maybe what I do, here's what I do. So we go up over, problem is we have the bunker here now. So we go north and then we'll cut across this way around. Yeah, this is all random generated too. I've gone through and cut like this, and I've raised a lot of this. I manually made these cliffs so that like there's so here I'm in player mode while I'm in game. Like you can do I have a long range? I do. So you can get up on these mountains and scope in across the area. And then there's also like an overwatch up there. So like I've purposely designed it so I hate when you're like leaning like that. Alright, whatever. So like you can watch over like a lot of this area. Give me flat. Oh, we don't make sound when we roll. Issue. I'm gonna clip it. I'll probably forget about the clip, but I want flat. Okay, where is there flat? Are we still leaning? Not as bad. I don't know if that's a real pump. Actually, I don't think any of the pumps on this side are real. I have no clue where that went. Let me see. I don't know when that took the clip. What I'm hoping is to see. I'll remember that. All right. So. Boop. Oh, I also have third person on here. Wait, do I not have... I don't have my slow walk bound anymore. I'm hitting my thumb. I changed my my walk to on my oh, it's still control, just not when I'm crouched. It's not, my keybind's not working for when crouched. Interesting. Oh, I was coming over here to shoot that, so let's yeah, all this is manually generated. I manually placed all of this. I have no clue where that went. Like, let's see. What am I zeroed to? 200. Let's say 500. I think it's 700 for that. I still didn't even see it. Oh, I have no more ammo to even... Oh, hold on. Being that I teleported, my aim is way off. I'm pretty sure that's a real one. I can't get a... No towers here. Let's get up a little bit closer so I can, Oh, you could... Just imagine someone fucking sniping from way up here. I swear this is a real one. The problem is I can't see the one that's there. Oh, we can see it a little bit. So... I have no clue where I hit. I'm also freezing to death right now because this area is a negative 25 degree zone. So this, you can see the pump lane, the handle lane on the ground. The ones with handles on the ground are the ruins. You can actually see it destroyed there. Let's just try one more. I have one more shot. I think it went over the thing. Yeah, what does this take? 739. So object spawn. Get some tracers, spawn them on us. Did I spawn the wrong things? Oh, that's 76239. Why did it not load? Okay, we're dying. Okay, we are shooting high. No clue where that went. I need to reload this mag. I hate being zoomed in like this and doing that like that. Okay, so I'm guessing we hit the metal and it deflected a little bit. I have no clue where that one went. I have a shooting range, by the way, so like if anyone wants to practice a beautiful potato shooting range, I'm going to stop shooting at this. So yeah, so we were planning the route, so go around, come around, and then up through the valley. That'll be a good power line route. But yeah, I placed all this. The bears and all that are kind of just sporadic right now. I think I used Livonia config to generate this layout for where AI spawns. But I did try to place zombies, but I placed them like way over there instead, because I suck at seeing on the map where things are. But I need to, actually, what I'll do is teleport down here. Aim towards my toes. Oops. I'm sorry, I forgot the earplugs were off. But what I was going to do was actually grab player management and just screenshot this so I have the coordinates. I can load up in the tools and see. There, I'll show exactly what I'm talking about here in a second. My computer's lagging. The fuck is project plan? Microsoft, stop putting stuff in my taskbar. Close out of this. I am hungry. Let me see if I can order this food now. So, economy editor. What? Come on. Add items. Schedule delivery. They're still fucking not taking orders. Wait, what time are they open till? That might be an issue. They might not be open. Opens 11:15 tomorrow. So are they not open at all right now? It's Saturday, right? Or whatever. I'll order from my PC in a minute. Like, I'm fucking starving, but like I want Mediterranean because it's healthy. I don't like the issue of that is then I have to give him my credit card over the phone and whatnot. So this is where we were looking. So why does it still say DayZ's running? Because it was still crashing. I hate the fucking crash manager. It leaves DayZ running, saying that it's counting hours and whatnot. So here's what I want. I came in here for these coordinates. Actually, close that. So I want to open it from here because now I have a image that I can zoom in on. And we'll just throw it up over there. But yeah, I am a man of convenience. I will not go to the doctor. I won't go to like medical things because it's taking time out of my day to go do them. There's a guy at work. He runs the local food shop, the little, not the cafeteria. It's like a little convenience store. And I talk to him all the time. And he was just like kind of lecturing me on wasting money. And I'm like, dude, I'm not going to the fucking grocery store because I don't want to spend an hour and a half getting groceries. Like, an hour and a half. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to go there for a day's worth of food. I'm going to go there for a whole week and a half. Like, and also, like, I end up browsing because I'm hungry. But he's like, I spend like 30 minutes. I'm like, 30 minutes? What grocery store are you going to? 30 minutes is waiting in line for the 2 cashiers. even self-checkout, like, because the places I go will usually have like half of their self-checkouts open because they don't have enough employees to monitor the self-checkout. All right, so we're looking for 56 and 6100 for our coordinates. So let me see. So you cannot read this at all, but down here in the lower bar, you can maybe, let me do the zoom. And of course it's off the screen. So down, so I don't know if you can even read that. I can't read it at all. Where my mouse is right now is coordinates of where on the map it is. So, I used to have a voice command for doing this. So I'm looking for 56 and 61. So 56, 61. So it's literally right here. So all of these are in the wrong places. These industrial Zeds are like way the fuck in the wrong place. And then I don't know what this one is. Firefighters. I put firefighters in here for some reason. Oh, I got firefighter stuff over here, so this makes sense. So firefighters, what are these guys? These are city. These guys don't belong on the map at all over here. I'm just gonna delete them. Okay. What is this? This is a prisoner. Do we put a prisoner down at the, let's put some prisoners down here. Because there's literally nothing up here for them. So let's see. 1, 2 prisoners potentially at the power plant. Because why not? Prisoners deserve freedom or something. Oh, my neck just popped really nicely. So another city worker. I wish there was delete keys. I can't just delete. Oops, I almost deleted that. That is army hard. Ooh, let's so there's nothing there. Let's put an army down here. So it would have been good if I took more coordinates. So like, let's see. What did I say the coordinates were? 56. These are, so 56, 38. So that's fine. So that's 5,600. And then I said 6108. So these are all a little high. They need to be down a bit. So we'll move that one down. That down. Actually, so not 120. So 85. We'll zoom in some here. What I need to do is get a satellite view that actually has the stuff on the map. Okay, so this, what did I say again? 5638. Make it 55 for the radius. Move this down. 6108. So more like there. So all of this needs to move down further. Move this down. Which one was this? That's the army hard. This. We'll move potential for 3 of them here. We'll actually make a duplicate of it. Move it over there because there's barracks back here. So industrial. These, I do want the larger radius. 5 to 8 of them is fine. This one, we'll make this a larger radius again. Make it 95 though. Have them overlap a little bit. I forget what these are. These are just prisoners. We'll just have them in the center here. Actually, prisoners, 115, so that'll spread them out some. And then this, I'm going to change this. So 3, 6. I'm gonna make another set there. Did this? Okay, that copied the same thing. Make a minimum of 4, 4, 7. So this will put a cluster of zombies throughout here. I do want to change the army though. The controls on this really suck. Like I have to hold control and zoom and it'll just go wherever it feels like. Like it's kind of where when you're zooming in, it's where your mouse pointer is. So Twitch is getting an ad already. Boop. I'll paste that there. How many do I have here? So this is Infected Army. That's the class name, or not the class, but well, it's technically a class. It is what I called the grouping of the Zeds for that. It's vanilla settings, but yeah. So armies 2. I want a few of them here. So there's 1 to 2 static that will always spawn here, but we'll do 3 to 6 that spawn in this radius. Make it a smaller radius somewhere up in this corner, because also like this should be the tower that I'm placing. So let's do another one, but this one's going to be a smaller grouping. So 0, 0, 1, 2, make it 65. So this should put them up on that hill, because I want this to be kind of a dangerous place to go to, but not super dangerous. So yeah, save and export. Yes. Okay. So we'll mess with that in a little bit. Oh, I could have easily just checked the coordinates here. Yeah, I can. I'm in the map, so like these coordinates here, I'm at 5765. So like right now 5764. So this needs to go up a bit more. So 6576, 65 70. That should be pretty good. So this is the hill. This is the hill that I was looking for. So that's fine for that. I should have army here nearby, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. So let's see the barracks here. These are 5754. So 50. Oh wow, all this is way off. So these need to move over. These guys will have move over a little bit. So 57 and then 6130. Select army again. What did I say? 5730? 6130? They're way too high. Way too high. Holy shit, they're way too high. Okay. How did I get that far off? So we are at 56 versus and 61. Oh, 03. Down a little bit. Okay, double check over here. These barracks are at 5540, 60, 66. So 5540 is right here. 60, 66. So it's pretty much where it's at. Let's do something like that, but we'll make the radius a little smaller. So like 100. And these are our army hards. So these guys need to go about there. And we'll make them a larger radius. So now, also with that army hard, put the armies up here. So 5283. 5284. So kind of in this area here. What is the 5912? So on this cliff, and what did I say the XY on this was? 5283. So like right. So right here is where we're looking. So add another one there. Let's see. So I want 2 hard Zeds. Yes. Two, 4. All right. So that's how you basically place them. Like having a better satellite map would help with this. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna check the order again, see if they opened. If I can figure out how to get to the main menu again. I think they've closed for the day, so let me just delete all these and find another place. Because I think shawarma generally is 9:30. Like I would really like some shawarma right now. I might have to end up ordering from like a Coney Island. All right, this place. Are you open? You're open? It looks like they're open. They're a little more expensive, but they're okay. It's a grape leaves. Like they're like $3 to $4 more per item, more expensive. So like the last place would have been like an $18 or like a $23 order or something. This one I'm already at 31, and I've not ordered as much. I've changed what I'm ordering. It's not a shawarma sandwich. It's just a shawarma entree. Okay, that's good enough. It's already $31. Give them a little higher tip on that delivery. I'm gonna go get more water in a second. I'm thirsty. I also want to take a piss. Unknown error. Okay. That's not a they're closed error. That's an unknown error. Please not be closed. Please process. Pretty positive I paid down all my cards the other day. It's not letting me process. I got a couple of microwave meals in the freezer, but I do not want microwave right now. It's just like spinning. Okay, it's failing here. I'm gonna try it on my desktop. I just don't want to accidentally dox myself. I'm just going full screen up here so I can quickly order. Says they're open. All right, changing my order details. We're getting a sandwich because it'll be easier and quicker to eat. Less than 5 minutes to place order. All right, so sandwich, grape leaves. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's always slow when it's doing the, it like calculates your tip. I'm like, yeah, great. I want to put in a custom tip anyways, because it's Grubhub. Oh my God, we're boosted up to, is it more? Oh, I ordered more food. That's why. Process. Looks like we got it ordered. All right, good. I'm probably gonna get a cancellation order or notification. All right. Hey Emma, what's up? Sorry, I had stuff over the screen for a second. I need to run AFK for a minute. I'll be back in like 35 seconds. I need more water. I'm gonna leave you guys with this view here. Move the camera to the bottom left. So, of course, that's gonna completely hide it. Counting. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. I'm gonna run the ad on Twitch though, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Stop the count. Clear the timer. I'm just propping my door. Oh. All right, what do we count to? My ear just. Boop. I want to say that was less than 45 seconds. I'm pretty quick. I've gotten a pattern down of quickly unscrewing my water bottle as I walk over there, refill it. Oh, I just missed it. What did I get? Like 53 seconds? I don't think it was over a minute, but it was rather quick. All right, so you play DayZ. I'm pretty sure I've seen you around a few times. Your first time chatter. Not to call you out or anything. Got our strategies. I'm pretty sure you're a streamer too, right? So this map is called the Outpost. It's a frozen tundra map. So I haven't played the Siberia map yet, but I would say it's kind of similar. But I have a lot of snow, but like the air, like I need to actually stop working on the snow area, because what is actually will be play tested soon. Stream sometimes. What will be play tested is this area up north that's actually warmer. It's inspired by basically Antarctica, but I have green warm regions because people like RP players don't like to freeze their butts off down in the cold. So you need your warm biomes. So you got little villages up north, you got trees and all that. Like what I'm focused on today, which I'm not focused on, I need to build out more POIs between the northern areas. This area doesn't have any trees yet, but I got a little camp, I got a little village, and I got military here. Everything everyone wants. This is like 350 meters apart. So someone can easily sneak up along the edge here and come down, loot this, and then scope over all this, or like sneak around. Like ignore this stuff. but like there's plenty of vantage points for getting up on top of places, aiming down at people. But I need to put in trees over here. This area I've been working on for the last week or so. Just little tiny, like it's a little pop-up military camp. It took over some of the cabins for this camp. So I need to figure out how I need to figure out a way to merge this in. Kind of what I was thinking is I build a road system between them. So let's do that. Let's do that right now. So I have a dirt layer. Let's see this. So let's start with right here. So click. Like actually all of this should have like a dirt. So let's actually no. So how was I what where did we oh I hit Control Z, so we went all the way back there. Alright, so what I was thinking is, so here I want there to be like a road that just kind of goes through here, but apparently like a path. Actually, let's start the path at the barracks here. So like this makes more sense. So mine, I will playtest it soon, but it's gonna be a little while before, like, it's barely quarter done. Like, it's quite a ways out from being done. I don't know what that is. Am I going that way? Oh, that's the radio tower. Okay. Like, I'm easily another year out from being done. So what I'm doing right now is designing where some dirt. Actually, I need to. This is weird the way that I'm doing this. I need to like backtrack this. I need to not cross the lines. I did that wrong. Which I made it more complicated there. So what I'm doing is I'm making a path, the walking path. And I'll export this in a minute, and then we'll go into, I use GIMP. I don't care for Photoshop because I'm not going to pay for it. But, so yeah, what I'm doing is building out, let's just make a road path this way for now. So it's kind of just a thin path. Just make that. All right, so it's invisible because there we go. So what I'll do is select this. It's set. I know you can't read any of this. Like my screen size is pretty big. Like, but over here on the right, so Northwest Camps. It's under the dirt layer, which is what's going to tell it to do this dirt texture. I'm going to change the color here, make it easier to tell this is dirt. Excuse me. So now what I'm going to do, this is already set to dirt. I'm going to say, no. I'm going to save. I don't like when I randomly click that because I feel like it breaks things. I feel like that button should be further away from the save button. It doesn't, it at least doesn't close out of what you're working on. Okay, so shapes to layers. I don't know if this is, so shapes to imagery is what we're doing. So what I'm doing is exporting an image. Northwest Camps, dirt, path, 1. I need new glasses. That's why I'm zooming in like this. Or like I'm looking in. and then hitting all the wrong keys. And then I'll set grass, and this will export this, and we will compile this right away. It's going to take, we won't see it in game though for a lot longer. All right, so now we go here, and that's not it. I have a lot of folders open right now. OneDrive, I do not need any of this. I'm not even visually looking at it. I'm just mentally deciding that needs to close. All right, let's see. This is, don't need that. That's economy editor. That's my mod. Actually, we'll move that there. Mask. All right, so refresh, sort by date. Wait, what? Where did we just export? Outpost, source, images. Ow! I see what happened. All right. I removed a slash. I removed the backslash when I was editing that. I really need my glasses to come in the mail like now. So we're running GIMP here, and what I did was I added a green layer always on here. I am going to right click, add alpha channel, and then I'm going to do color pick, select green, and I'm actually oh, wait, hold on. Cancel out of that. What I need to do is move this up so that it's above the layers that I'm currently looking at, because it's actually, this should have been fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's try it. This should remove the green. I might have undid too much though. Let's see. Because there's a green background right now. So yeah, so this is good. So unselect all. So this is what we just designed. Like, it looks like shit, but it's good. So here's, I have a green layer that's behind here. Let's just turn that off for now. So this is the camps. So one thing I'd like to do, let's see, select the brown. I want to add some jitter. I want to add a little bit of spacing, reduce the size down. Not like that, that's too much. All I'm doing is adding some random dirt spots across this area. It's a lot less than I'm looking for, though. Let me see. Set to 6. Drop it to 4. 4 doesn't show up. Let me lower the spacing here. Sorry, my throat is like super dry. Okay, so it does not like a spacing of 5. It also doesn't like that. I don't know how far down the village is, but I'm just kind of plastering in some of those. What I'm gonna do after this, let me remove that. Yeah, so I think it was the spacing was the issue, because it's doing it a little better. I'm gonna boost the jitter. I think also a bit of it is a little bit of it is just the my PC is just not liking. This is a 14 gigabyte file. There's a building right here. I want to just add like some random dirt paths around it. So like when I slowed down, it is doing the drawing. I think it's having issues calculating. I'm not recording at the moment, so none of that should be causing issues. There's a couple buildings in that up in this area. I just want to put some dirt in here. Let's see. Yeah, this is all just very random. Okay, so color pick, select. It's going to grab all of these colors. Yep. Now I'm going to re-enable green and delete. If anyone's a graphic artist, let me know if there's a way to do this union without having to select each layer that is under it. Because like right now what I'm doing is, let me find, can't read any of this of the camps. I'm just literally deleting this from each layer below. So that should be the case there. Let me hit save. That'll save our mask, and we will jump back into Bulldozer and that. So I can't export that yet, but we will a little bit later. But what I was also wanting to do, I need to add another set. God, my neck is like wants to crack right now. So we're going to do the exact same thing here. So I'm going to go through here because there's I know where the pathing for stuff through here is. We'll have some go up here. I think this is a tent here in the middle. Pretty sure I put a tent there. I wish I could just draw this. It would be so much easier. All right, so new pathing, uncheck the poly lines, select this. I'm going to change the colors right away. Colors. Mill to town. Yes. All right. And export shapes to imagery. And I'm going to fix this. Backslash. We'll just name it too. Same exact process. I'm going to add green, hit export. I don't know why this is showing green here. Oh, because I didn't actually edit this image. It's still the raw image. What I did edit, though, was that one. I dragged this a lot lower than I would like on here. So we're doing the exact same process, just waiting for my PC to catch up. Come on. We're going to let go. We're going to drag. Okay, now it's responding. All right. Alpha channel, color pick, delete. Yeah, so here's all the other ones. All right, it's deleted. So I'm gonna select this one. Go down to here, delete it. Go back to Dirt Paths 2, deleted. So we do have some overlapping. I'm gonna go to the other dirt paths and delete from that also. Actually, no, I want to merge them, but I also don't want to click all of these again. It should merge with the same colors, being that they're the same colors. All right, back to Terrain Builder. I have food ordered, right? I believe, yeah. Ordered food. All right, let's build another grid. How do we want to do trees here? I feel like up here should not have any trees. But like this whole area does need trees. I actually don't know what trees we want to even do over here. I'm getting lightheaded. Oh, What layer are we on? We're still on the power plants. Switch to camps. I was thinking this. Oh, there's a tent somewhere right in here. Move it over there. Make it a little larger. Like normal size, that size, whatever, it's fine. So there's a transmitter. The box is what I'm looking for, but what are these other assets? Ah, okay. Cell towers. I am interested in this. I really hope I'm only selecting the one. I want this to have the same height. No, it doesn't really matter. Oh, did I run? Oh, wait. I tried making a road system. I haven't put roads on it yet. It's supposed to cut across here. It's hard to tell because of the way that the texture's laying on there. But the way this road is supposed to wrap down, I think it wraps basically down here. I think it's still way too steep, but it goes into like here. Should I use these trees? Just use these trees over there? Hard to tell with the, what I got, because they're all, oh, this is not actually, they're fine. All right, let's see. Let's go to trees. I don't want to do too much variation in trees across the map. I completely forgot about the little blue van. These trees are not in my randomizer. Well, they are, but they don't really feel like they are. So, like, I think they need a roll set. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that, but like my... Hey! Bane of Kill. Interesting name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My jaw, like, I think it was a air pocket like under my tongue, because when I like yawned / like cracked my jaw, maybe it was in my ear. I don't know if you guys heard it or not. So let's see, make them smaller. So 25 smaller. They're not rotating. They're doing that, which is not what I want. I'm pretty sure that's the yaw or the roll. You play DayZ? I'm not familiar with your name, so I might just have short-term memory. Okay, these are not shrinking as much as I would like. Why am I not... There. Okay, scale. -45. I think these are supposed to be the tall tree. There we go. Right. I need the regular version of this. Yeah, I do that. I do the same mostly lately. Learning, it takes a while to learn how to do this. Like, it took me, so I spent a year wanting to do this, and then it took me talking to a map maker, asking how they did it, and they linked me to Gramps Academy, Gramps DayZ Academy. Look up DayZ map in 2 hours. That will get you the starting point that you want. What is the? I need new glasses, so that's why I keep leaning in. I don't know what the name of that tree was. So it's that tree. Cool. That's the best way to figure it out. Like, and then if you see someone streaming it, ask them a question. Like most streamers will, or most map makers will tell you, give you some tips. Like I'm telling you tips to join a stream or to ask questions. These have a roll set to them, don't they? 2% roll. Yeah, textures takes a while to figure out. That's like you want to, like that's something that takes a while to figure out. Like it's not that hard. It's a really time-consuming process. So it's easy to mix something up in the process of doing it. Let's see. Like so I actually have some terrain. I don't know how long you've been watching, but here's some textures that I've been working on. So make sure you back up files. Like have like, so like GIMP is going to, like your graphic stuff is going to be your largest, especially if you have a large map. I highly, order is delayed. Damn it. They better have not closed, and I have food being ordered. Sorry. So graphics is your largest thing. This is a 400 kilometer map. Don't make a 400 kilometer map as your starting map. Make it like I don't know, 5x5, 4x4. Yeah. So what I do, so I travel a lot for work. So at the worst, I lose maybe a month of work. Like actually on that note, I haven't backed up in a while. So you have a Livonia sized map that will take you a while to make. I am just under twice as large as Chinar's. I am a year in. I have some of my north done, but like this is nothing. There's a few POIs down in the south, but from here to here is like 11 kilometers. No one's gonna run that. Like, let's see, the here to here is, okay, it's 13 kilometers. No one's gonna run that ever without a vehicle. So for my playtest, those zones are basically, I shouldn't even include them on the map, but I'm going to have maps on my playtest. I plan on playtesting by April, early April at the earliest. Sluggish. Challenge accepted. Oh, that doesn't do any alerts. I need to make stream streaks have alerts. Is Tanoa 15? I thought Tanoa was like 13. Let me see if I have that open right now. If I do, I don't know what folder it's in. Might be under this. This is for Reforger. I was starting to learn Reforger for a minute. I want to make a Reforger server, not a map, not at first. Common terrain. Oh, these are troubleshooting. Is that saying my food's outside? Nope, that's my neighbor pulling in his driveway. My neighbor doesn't have a fucking muffler on his car, so he sets off my my thing every single time. Read that link. That is something that it will take you like 12 reads before you understand. I still don't technically understand it. There's a lot of math in the map frames. Map frames is what tells the game how things work. I thought the link was on here. Where am I looking? Map frames? What was your map frame issue? There's also a calculator, which, if you're in DayZ Academy, you can get a link to this there. This is a backup copy, so I can't share that copy because it's in my Google Drive. Oh my God. I don't know where this thing I'm looking for is. Yeah. So that'll tell you about stretching. Stretching takes a bit to figure out. No, that's not it. I can close this window. That is all Reforger. It is not related. I always forget where this is at. This is all Arma stuff. I think this is it. I think I had this open. Yeah, here we go. Check out that link. That is known sizes. This isn't the page I was looking for, but it's very similar. My house is getting hot right now, so I need to turn the heat down. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't nice. Hurt me. No more. So to know us, this cell size here. Don't hurt me. No more. Thank you, Sluggish. Thank you. For 15 biddies on a random draw. What is that? Random jackpot. Yeah, so Tanoa has a 3.7 cell size, which is nice. You're able to get very fine detail out of that. It's 15.3 kilometers. So, like this is the known ones for that. But you said you were just having issues with the texturing itself. So it probably was an issue with your config file wasn't loading in DayZ surfaces Sakhal, or not. Yeah, it's _Sakhal. But once you get all those configurations set, like your layers, your actual config file, get them all loaded in and calling for, then it works. But that's what I was looking for. This my map is not really on here. I am also doing a 4096, but I'm doing a cell size of 5, which does not exist in here at all. It's working in Terrain Builder. You see the grass and all that. Well, that's good. That means you at least generated your layers. Because make sure you delete the p map frame, or not map frame, p map name, your map name, /data/layers. Delete the generated layers when you do new ones, and then open up your map frames. I think I clicked it. Maybe not. There it is. Change your overlap. There's the calculator in DayZ Academy. Ask about the map frame calculator. It should be linked somewhere. I don't know where it's at. You're in DayZ Academy, right? I'll send an invite link. Check all these boxes, and then generate your layers again. Make sure you have your layers set there. Okay, good. Also, never click rebuild terrain unless you've gone through export terrain. That will export your height map, and then you need to re-import the new height map. Make sure you have your new height map imported. and then generate, because your height field is a temporary file. Height field is temporary. I didn't know that at first. Please tell me this is the... Okay, my food's on the way. Good. Good. I'm starving. I've been hungry for an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm in there all the time. There's a lot of information to share in there. I actually... Did you find my channel from the new channel? You find my stream from the new channel? I asked Flynn to add that earlier. Nice, nice. Already doing its intentions. Anyone else post in there? I don't know if anyone's actively working on the map right now or even wanting to share. I share a lot. Let's see. That's not the right Discord. I'm in 100 different Discords. My computer's lagging. Where is that? Nope, just me. So what I'm doing here is just, so there's this van asset. This is a van that there's a rec version in the game. This is not drivable. You have to place it with each individual piece, like the interior, the exterior, the wheels, the door, the trunk lid. So this is something that people can't get in the game. So I'm making this like a little Easter egg just hidden out here in the edge of the map. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I was still looking for a tree. My neighbor's moving his car. I can still hear it just go. No, not an island. It's better to make an island, because then you don't have to deal with fake terrain off the sides. I have to deal with fake terrain. So either I have a sheer cliff here that just drops down, or I have broken terrain over here. You can't tell right now, but so I started working on this seawall, which I want to get rid of, but all of the water from here to here does not exist. There is a method that DOJ, the terrain master for DayZ, has talked about in the Infusion Discord. I haven't had time to follow it yet. I don't know how long of a process it is, but basically you're rebuilding the water layer and building your own EMATs, because I don't know what EMAT stands for, but it's the water here, how it moves. Because right now, I don't know if I can see it in here, but let me zoom out a little more. I think I should be seeing it already. Yeah, you can't see it in here. Actually, you could see, like right here, you can see what looks like buildings or roads. That is from the EMAT. Basically, you embed your map, satellite map, into this, and it scales. Like you can see images of like buildings and all that as we move around. This is all Sakhal, but like over here, you should be able to, like there's an airfield. But should have been able to see like some ice. I don't know if I'm in like the wrong lake, but it's not showing up. I think it just shows up more in the, yeah, it should have been showing up down here. I really hope my food is about to arrive. I am so hungry right now. I have not used either of those. I was actually trying to find the Flora link the other day. I couldn't find it. I want to play around with that. Right now I'm manually doing everything. Terrain processor, or at least the road tool, I've heard you need to use or your roads get really glitchy. Twitch has ads starting in a minute. I've never touched Flora, so that's something I do want to poke at some point. Later, Sluggish. I'll see you in actually I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. My sleep, so my doctor said my sleep is, they haven't started yet. My doctor said my sleep is probably what's causing my blood pressure to be too high. Which I didn't listen to him at all. Oh, you have turbo. Nice, nice, nice. I have turbo also. It's a requirement with Twitch. The ads are so bad. Oh, I'm losing my voice. The new medicine my doctor put me on has me drinking so much water. It's a water pill. So it's basically, I've chugged like 3 times as much water as I normally do, which I usually drink a decent amount, at least when I'm streaming. What? I don't know what you're... I don't know who Adam Irish. I don't know what you're referring to there. Are you talking about Adam Crook? I don't know what you mean by Irish. Yeah, Adam Crook. I know him. I don't know the other name offhand, unless you abbreviated something. Yeah, I don't know really any Irish DayZ players, streamers. I also think I'm getting sick. Like, I feel like my voice is losing, but I'm also like popping my ears by the way I breathe. All right, so part of my goal here is I'm trying to figure out the tree pattern I want to do. So trees. So this should be, yeah, along here. So let's make a shape. Let's see. Well, I don't have a trees 1. Sure. Like I don't have a way to do trees in this. So I'm not really sure how to do them properly. Is it really? Well, the thing is, like, my satellite map is just this green with hills. Like, there's not a lot of detail in this for, like, it's hills, so trees should not place there. So, like, I don't know how it would even automate that. Well, the thing is, so my mask is manually made. So I thought Asflora made your mask from your terrain. So that's the issue. So like the mask is something that I need to work on at some point. So like, let's see. So I'm just going to make a shape here, kind of make some shapes. Turn back on shapes. Oh, that was part of the issue though, is I need to figure out what trees I want to use over here. Well, you know, that's the issue though, is I don't have really a good mask. So we need that, and I was still looking for the smaller tree, so that's part of an issue. These are the same tree. Yeah, yeah, the thing with map edges, you need to figure out your map frames so that you have a proper preferred stretch or whatever I think it's called. I forget what it actually says. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna have food arriving in a minute. I think it's. Let me pull it up on. I gotta clear off my desk here though. Orphan, the tool. I know nothing about that tool. Still a few minutes away, but I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna come back in here for a second, but I gotta clear off my desk so I have room to throw this food. Well, I didn't use QGIS. I used L3DT to make my map, so it's all random generated. It's not yeah. So that's the issue with my map, is it's completely generated. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta throw away this, and then I'll grab my water bottle when I get back. Hey, thanks for the follow. My house is such a mess right now. Food hasn't arrived yet, but I have a space on my other desk to eat it when it arrives. Noom on YouTube. Well, I'm gonna eat it in front of you, so what did you type? It's just an ASCII art. Like, all I ordered was grape leaves, hummus, and a wrap. So, like, I'll be peeling the wrap back and eating it while I work. So, yeah. Let's move these apart. Can I click all these? And I really wish this just highlighted up here what they were. You know, actually, I'm gonna do this instead. I don't know what that button was, but I want to open in a new workbook, but I guess move document to Open into, come on. Oh, did I need to make a new containing folder? Move to other view. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want new instance. All right, whatever. I'm just trying to get the names here, so because there's not an easy way to put these. I just want to copy all these names. I am so fucking hungry right now. I'm gonna move this up to my other monitor so I can see them. So let's see. I thought I had shapes enabled. Where'd my shape go? Shapes. Where'd my shape? All right. Will arrive soon, so a few minutes. What happened to my shape? Did I not complete the shape? Height map. Okay. Okay. All right, I think my food's here. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, my Be Right Back screen's still on. Fuckers need to never smoke around food. Jesus Christ. Yep, I'll show you in a minute. I gotta get some food in me first. I'm so fucking hungry right now. Yeah, you can put anything into a polygon and polyline, and it'll place it. As for how efficient it is, I don't know. We're gonna play with this for a minute. Fill, add new objects. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I was trying to uncheck. So I only want it to show what's I'm using. That's gonna take a while. Num 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 num. Lamb shawarma. All right. So what I'm gonna do. So trees all start with T underscore. Bushes are B underscore. Clutter is C underscore. It takes like something I wish I would have known initially. Dead trees are D underscore, like fallen trees. So we need larx dis, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I also need new glasses, so I'm trying to read these. Okay, larx, 1S and 1F. So there's 1F. There's 1S. Let me, oh, don't want that. 2 FB summer. And there was a 3 in here. 3, oh, Quircostable, whatever. F. 3F. We'll click. All right, so we got those set. Preset name doesn't really mean anything. 4. Object density per hectoliter. Hectacre. 45. Clusters per. I don't know what these are offhand, so average cluster size. Make it larger, plus minus 3. Cluster density. We'll leave that we'll leave most of this what it's set to. I don't know what object diffusion is, so we're just gonna hit OK. Oh shit, I forgot about these. Now, give me a second. I'm doing this one-handed. Oh, food is good. Oh yeah. So this is what we generated, which is not a bad forest. Backups. Basically export everything from Terrain Builder all the time, especially the terrains file, and then save it all into your map folder, into the source folder. Maybe not all of it, like backups can go elsewhere, and then back up your entire source, entire map folder somewhere else, external hard drive, network storage, to the internet if you have the space on it. internet service. Move the camera to the bottom left. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is kind of make a path. I got like 2 more bites of this. Pizza rolls. Wish I had pizza rolls. I got Mediterranean instead. So let me open this box up first. The grape leaves are a lot smaller at this place. Like a lot smaller. Oh, so Bane, what I was saying about so filling these, you need to set each of your trees into the so the template properties. There is a scale in here, so scale, and then you have your yaw, which is your rotation. You need to set these values, or otherwise your trees will all look the same. Like right now, like 2 of these trees next to each other, one's a little taller, one's smaller. You need to set those, or otherwise everything is going to look the same. So make sure you do that. Am I still on select all? I am. That explains why I can select these, which is not good. These need to be asset land. Let me set it to select all. Yeah, the rolls and all that are have them slanted. Yep. I don't think all of mine have that set, so I probably should go through and set it. But yeah, like these are probably tall enough that it's not necessary, but yeah, it all depends. All right, let's see here. I need to move these rocks elsewhere. Oh, there's more over here. Maybe I do got them all selected. Let's move those up there. Those are asset land ones. Yeah, like looking through this, like your game. Your first time chatter. I have no clue what you're talking about. Cool. Tell us about it. Finally shows. I have no clue who you are. At least with this name in this chat. Late to escape. Interesting. Where's my Steam? Trying to do a search for it, but what? All right, found it. Horror escape room. Okay. I was just making sure you weren't setting me up for some shock value game that is against TOS on Twitch. you never be too careful on Twitch. Yeah, I'll wish list it. That's something that I would like to do at some later point, is figure out how to do actual game dev. Like, I'm just working with mods at the moment with tools that someone else has developed. I need new glasses. That's why I'm leaning in like this, off screen. Thanks, pizza roll. Windows 7. It's even like Steam's even just like on January. Wait, Steam doesn't even support Windows 7. At least the latest one. Cool. Like, it's in my wish list. When you make some updates, it'll post to me when it does. How much, like, what is the price range you're looking at? Is it like a super cheap game, or is it, you aiming, like, or is it, like, even, like, free to play or something? $9.99? How much gameplay are you, putting into it? $9.99 is pretty high for a dev game, but a lot. Well, like, I know you're putting a lot of effort into it. I'm just saying, like, the replay value wise. I need to add bushes in that. I didn't say it was low quality. All right, let's see. I want to grab some bushes. Add some bushes over here. So this bush. Yeah, I'll follow it. I'm following it. I'll see when you push some more stuff out. I haven't, like, I'll look at the more details on it later. Yeah, like I read that it's an escape room type game. So, is it a single player, or is it meant more to be multiplayer type of game? Looking up there for when I need to be here. Oh shit, did I just... Well, I really hope I didn't just paste. I didn't. Let's grab these tree stumps. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's see. I want this. I think I already have this. Yes, I do. Oh, cool. Is this the same tree? It looks like it. Yeah, so I want this. I hate that I keep alt-tabbing to the wrong screen. This looks like clutter. Oh no, this is bushes. We can add this. That's quite a few items. I was about to say, do I have... Wait, what did I just select? Yeah, that sticks. Are these different? That's the same thing. I want to put these sticks down. Oh, these are clutter. Clutter objects you don't really want to add now. They're more something that's random generated based on the terrain. With the... more on the surface mask. It is. Oops. It's getting hot in my office again. My door's cracked, so I don't know why it's so hot. I've been live 7 hours already. It does not feel like I've been live 7 hours. It's 10 o'clock. We're going to go for about an hour longer, and then I'm going to go to bed. All right. Please tell me it's pop. Okay, there we go. All right, so bushes. Are these all bushes? Most of them are bushes. Well, shit. I guess I'll... Yeah, this should be fine. All right, what do we need? Is this on my list? The Livonia S1S? Yep, it is. And then the Lilunium. Is it summer? Yeah, summer one. These are not in alphabetical order, so this is not gonna be fun. Okay, I pasted the same one twice. Okay, so let's go down to I hate the name of these because I need new glasses and I can't see any of what this is saying. Vegeta. Which one says Vegeta in it? There it is. Which one is it? 1S. All right. I really wish I could save this and import this. So available libraries. Because I don't think I can make a library just of these bushes and that. I'm not sure. All right, so we need to go down to F. I think we're already at F. There. And then blah blah blah. Oh, we'll add this. The naked one is the trees that are just yeah. What do I see? Or not trees, they're bushes. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Is it the one? I wish I didn't put this so far away. All right. Let's go with 15 bushes. Average cluster 1. Plus minus 2. Plus minus 1. Cluster density 1. Let's give that a shot. See how that looks. It's taking a while. Not a good sign. I don't want to touch anything because this is, I don't know when I last saved. I don't think the trees from earlier are saved. What? Why can I not type on this app while this does this? Oh my god, this is such a shitty app. It's like one character a second, or every other second. All right. Well, shit. Come on, respond. Please don't crash. Come on. All right, I'm opening the hummus because I'm still hungry. Who knows when I last saved? Did I save after I pasted the trees? We might get some audio feedback. Oh, can you guys not see the pop-up? You guys can't see... Oh no, it shows you can. Has it been crashed for a while? Okay. Seriously? That was before I did the trees. I just want to know if I can crash this out and be okay with it. How long? Oh, wait, no. I thought maybe your back was still up. I'm like, why is no one telling me? So that's me going to get my food, me being upset, more like angry, YouTube being broken. Oh yeah, I showed the food. I just want to see Terrain Builder, if it's saved or not, so I can crash out of it. We have trees. Just watch it at 2x. It's going to go a little easier. We'll like my own video. Because I don't think I saved, but I'm not sure. I could redo all this easily. Like I could have redone this quicker than watching this video. I am noticing that you can't see, but I'm noticing my camera is actually cut off right here. I'm looking at your game at this point. That's the wrong window. It's still crashed. Because I don't think I saved. I just don't feel like redoing the work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't save. 100% didn't save. I would have saved before this next menu popped up. All right. Well, close program. Crash. All right, so this, we'll reopen that in a minute. I did want to export with the latest everything, but I want to build this first. I wanted to have the trees in there. We got to redo the trees. I might do it with the bushes this time, so that we have all of it placed at once. But I think the issue might have been the clustering of it, because I set it to do a lot less. Okay, let's see. Open up Train Builder. Thing is, it takes so long to reload Bulldozer. And the part that takes the longest is the tree layer. So I can't just close that out. Well, I could. I could make a new layer. Chino, what's up? All right, do I have, like, we have, oh, we don't even have, oh shit. Please have at least some of the stuff that I, like this is here, so we at least have that progress. Wait, all the trees are missing up here. Let me see, enable shapes. Do we still have our shape? No, I didn't even save the shape. Stupid thing. All right, let's regenerate shapes, and we'll import them again. So, bop. Over a year. It takes a while to build a map. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this that I'm just now kind of figuring out that I should have worked on a long time ago, stuff that would make it more efficient. So like what I'm doing right now is auto placing trees. I'm just using this pattern here to tell it to place trees around this area. Kind of wanted this more up here, but we can edit this. So just grab this and do something like that. Add a point here, and we can drag it. It's a little more time consuming this way, but you can edit the vertices all over like this. if you want to make things a little more fine-tuned. Oh, what? Oh, why did I do that? Should have been... Remove selected. All right, whatever. This will be fine. Shave. Takes a moment to save. So I'm aiming to have a playtest on this in April at the latest. We'll see how much work I get done on it between now and then. I'm trying to design out a some stuff near my spawn points. I've done server editing, like with DayZ Editor. So not necessarily first time, but like it's my first one that's, well, actually it's technically my second. I have a base of this map released. It's called F Tundra. It doesn't come with the key. I don't think it does. It but it's basically this map, but it's completely different. Like, it's designed to be a shooting range. It was my experimental at first. I was just experimenting, seeing how tools worked in that, and I used it as the base for this map. But none of the POIs that exist on that map are on this map. It's just the terrain is similar. And not even the same, just similar. Alright. So what we're doing right now is adding trees and that across the map. Oh, I don't have... Hold on. What is this asset? I was on the wrong layer anyways, but... I can't click this from here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Alright, whatever. I don't feel like opening up Bulldozer again. Bulldozer takes so long to open. So... what we're going to... like, also without Bulldozer, I'm not going to be able to see how this even looks. Oh well. We'll find out. I play, yeah. I was on Sakhal the other night. I run a group of servers called A Beautiful Potato. I have a hardcore Sakhal server that a few people play on. If you've played on it, like if you've played on any of the Fresh Spawns events, I've done a good majority of those in the last 2 years. I need new glasses, so I'm going to be leaning in for a second. So the Larix Decala, whatever the fuck this tree is. I think that's one of them. The two, we want 2FB, 1F, and 1S. These trees. And there's another one in here. You know what? Let's go with that. I think I want that tree. Alright, which version is this? 3F. I really need my glasses to show up here this week. Okay. Trees, 5. I don't know if this part makes any difference. We'll make it 55. Or no, I was 75% density. Clusters of 6. Cluster proportion I don't know, 35. Because that went almost instantly. These are all trees. It looks a lot thicker than what I did the first time. So let's save. That'll save our trees on the map. And we got about, it's going to be like 35 minutes before I ooh. Oh, so okay, so refill regenerates. I'm gonna go with what we got, just hope that it's good. And we're gonna add these bushes. Oh, my back popped. All right, so let's see. B, Beltolana. Which one is it? I think it's this. 1S. So I wanted the summer and I wanted the regular. There it is. Summer, regular. So that's those. Be naked. Create a Gus Vegeta. Vegeta, which one is it? 1S. I wish I could make an easier library for this. This is harder than it should be. Okay, and then Pisces Stump. This is a B, right? No, it's a D. Okay, so I want the other one. Oh, too far. And this one is Pisces. And that's a Stump. Stumpy. Which one? Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So Stump B. Okay, we'll go with that. Bushes. Objects density 35. Cluster portion 2%. 2 plus 2. I'm gonna leave the rest as is. Is that okay? Hopefully this time it works. It failed last time, but I think I have one of the other values set too high. Okay. We'll give this a moment to see. I really don't want to crash out of this again. I'm wondering if because I'm using the same grid and I'm just filling it with bushes, or maybe bushes don't work in this tool. I'm not sure. We'll give this a few minutes. But like I did it a little differently. I'm wondering if maybe the fill ratio is just bad with the other stuff, with having all the trees there. I don't want to manually place trees. I could use terrain processor. I don't know how to do that though. Like, I have used it before, but it's been like 8 months since I've last touched terrain processor. I run a Deer Isle server. I was looking at my Discord. Someone's like, so watching someone's do this mission, do this quest, I realized I threw away a mission item. Oops. I think it's crashed. I think I should just end it and then import the text or import the surface mask. It was gonna take a little while for that. All right, closing it again. I don't know why it's crashing out, but we at least have the trees loaded this time. But I'll just go through and I'll figure out a way to do bushes later. Maybe on a different layer. Maybe that's part of the issue. Okay. So... data, layers, select, delete. Give that a minute. Alright, so that's good. Oh, not this. I forgot to import. I could have done that while we waited. Let's see. Mask. Remove. Yes. Import. Surface mask. Hopefully I did this correct. This file is so big. This file's getting larger and larger every time I make it. It's 460 megabytes big right now. This will take like 3-4 minutes. That's like 5. So we'll let that load in. Oh, excuse me. Quickly checking a Discord while this loads. People are talking about random shit. All right, that's loaded. All right, let's see here. Move that up. I like moving that up. Save. All right, not shapes. We can stay on that. Double click out. Double click your map frame. Samples. I am running on 52 for my desired overlap. Processing. Export. 6. 24 on my batch. And generate. This will now take a few more minutes. It's roughly, I think it's 5 minutes for this process. And then we just need to package the map and copy it over the map. I really wish we had the options to do how Arma Reforger does. It's so much quicker. Like, I'm pretty sure the videos I've watched are not cut at all. It's just literally click, loads, do your thing, run around, check some things, close it, go back to editing. Like all of this process here, editing the ground so that it looks different, is done on the fly and looks great. Like right now, like I'm exporting from GIMP and hoping that what I see hoping what I see looks good when it loads. Wait, what? Like, look at, why is it? Like, just look at this lighting. This is Arma. It's a Reforger. I need to add more reeds around my my areas. Like, just look at the textures of this land. Okay, that zoomed correctly. So many trees, so many trees. I need to add more trees on my military island. But like, this looks good. I like this. Like, you can see the watermarks on the bottom of these pillars. That looks good. Nice, nice. Yeah, all my links should be in the description for the video. Follow me on anything you feel like. I'm on Twitch also. Sorry for this slow point. There's not much I can do right now to do anything. It's gonna start compiling all these graphics, and then my computer's gonna get super slow. You're actually gonna see still frame images while it does that. What I should do is set up a capture card between my monitor, but this is a display port monitor. I don't know many I don't know any capture card. Well, I guess what's the cards? Like an internal card would display port capture. Pretty sure. Like, I don't want HDMI on my monitor. But yeah, we'll run around on here in I don't know, 8 more minutes or so. Which will probably be more close to 12 minutes. Looks like that's starting to finish. Wait, where did my... Oh, I'm in the wrong group. I'm getting super tired. Oh. No, so I've helped with playtest for Bitterroot, Azalea. I want to say it's only those two maps. I don't recall any others offhand. Like I've talked to other people for other maps, but those are the only things that I've directly adminned for. I'm feeling super tired. Sorry. But yeah, mostly for server wise, I've done events for the fresh spawns. Pretty much all but like a couple events are actually still hosted on my servers. I run A Beautiful Potato. And like the Takistan event, I think that server's still live. I've been messing around with Arma Reforger, so I've been taking that server offline when I do. But there's the Takistan, there's Winter Livonia that's called Emergence, that is still active, and I've made a lot of changes to the server since the event. So if you've played that, I recommend jumping on there and trying it out again. There's not completely, but there's a lot of changes. I added some stuff to the south, in the southeast, added more stuff in the north. It's a different winter vibe than it was before. Where is those people projects? Let's make a new folder. All right, so that's compiling. I don't think I've and there's a few other things that I've done since then. Wait. I was gonna say, where's all these files? I hate when Windows does this. It does it a lot more recently too. I don't know if there's like a weird... I need to reinstall Windows on here, but I want to also just replace this PC. Apparently I've had a server running on this PC for a few days. Close that. Excuse me. All right. Oh yeah, I was messing with weather earlier. Fog I'm not worried about. Overcast. I was trying to mess with the overcast earlier, because it doesn't seem to really feel like it should. Like it just goes to... Oh, that's the limits. Limits, we want that all the way up. Make it like 46. So change the amount that it can change. So I'm figuring like if it's set at 46, it goes up and down. We'll see how that works. Like I've never seen a functioning weather config for DayZ. It always breaks and just goes full overcast all the time. I didn't place any houses, did I? Well, I placed a couple buildings. Let's close that, close that. Oh, we just edited the wrong file anyway, so I edited for experimental. Look, I'm super tired. Like my doctor changed up my medicine and make me feel different. One, I'm drinking like a shit ton of water, but like overall, just like I'm like feeling really tired. Let's see. Like I think I'm also might be getting sick. Like my voice is just like, I don't know, deeper or something. I'm 41 going on 42 soon. Did I tweet to Blue Sky earlier? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. I definitely posted. All right, let me see what I'm gonna see what the weather is tomorrow, because I think it's supposed to snow overnight here. Because like I'm getting cold in my house right now. Like we have a 53% chance of snow right now. Well, tonight, according to this chart, it's pretty much done. I hate the weather sometimes. All right, this is gonna take about 3 more minutes, and then we can load in. No snow. Like I looked at when I went and got my food an hour ago, there was about an inch on my sidewalk. It's roughly an inch on the ground. It doesn't look like it's snowing at all right now. I'm gonna turn my furnace up though, because I'm fucking cold. I want to run around and see what this area feels like. So we're going to run around we have a couple areas to check. I've actually not done as much work as I would like to have done today for the 8 hours that we've been on. But we'll work on it again tomorrow. I might, being that I'm getting off within the hour, I'll wake up early tomorrow and see... I'll try to wake up early tomorrow and we'll load up. Signing data. Why are we signing data? Damn it, I thought we were already done with data. Oh no, this is doing signing. Signing's quick. Never mind, it's doing world now. Oh, fuck. That's copying to temp files at the moment. I'll just copy this over. It'll copy quickly. Like, it'll copy before it's done generating the world file. Like, this says 1 minute 50. This is roughly 3 minutes out. Like, it's not even doing the binarize yet. What it's doing is it's copying all these files from DZ to p_temp, so that while it binarizes all this into one file. Yeah. Almost done. And that's not even done binning yet, or not even started binning. Oh, fuck. Let's see. My data folder is 733 megabytes now. Ugh. My nav mesh is 202. My eyes hurt. It's 11 o'clock. It feels earlier. Even though I'm tired, it feels earlier. Change up the music while we wait. You know, I actually thought we were listening to a different album. What is the album I thought we were listening to? Is it Ego? No. It's not Ghost. That's a good one. This isn't the album I was looking for, but There we go. And done. Copy. Let's run a generation on it first. Start gen file. So what I'm doing right now is generating the the cluster and the POS file. This is what tells it where loot goes. I made a few changes, so I want to update this right now. So I'm waiting for this to say 11 p.m. It should update. It usually updates rather quick. That one's updated. Paste it there, and then I'm going to delete all but the player. I like to keep the player database. That way I don't have to restart from a new character when I jump into game. Actually, I'll kill the music when we get in game. Actually, I'm gonna click log. I'm gonna spawn. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, that loaded in quick. Oh, all right. What did I change here? There should be zombies here now. There wasn't any before. What? So this is my power plant. Where are the zombies? Wait, what? There's supposed to be a tower up there. I must have left it on I better not have left a bunch of stuff on asset land. Oh. Alright, so for that, that's not something I want to, like, it'll take too long. Like, it won't take very long, but it'll take too long. And I'm currently freezing to death. Heal. Give us the heat buff. I still don't hear any zombies walking around. Wait, what? So that's definitely there. I'm assuming it's on asset land for the, no? What happened here? Why am I not see? Oh, hold on. I bet. There's editor. I bet this says 7. We loaded the wrong files, but yeah, okay. Still not seeing zombies though. Zombies though don't matter for this. ESP, infected, long ways, show. Okay, so they're not working. I don't know what's wrong with them, but the issue is we loaded in the old mod. So hold on, refresh. I should have refreshed this first, but still loading the old mod. What the fuck? Did I save it? So it says the 8th. This is what I ran. Oh, I got 2 copies of it running. I got multiple servers running. That's what's going wrong. All right. We were connected to the wrong server. This is the correct port, but the port number was a different map. Different map file. I don't know why that crashed. So if I was to have walked in that area, my character actually would stop walking because the server knows that there's something there. I might have actually even clipped under the ground there. Okay, so let's see. Still says the 7th. So what the fuck? Why am I not updating? There we go. We got the 8th now. It just took forever for it to update the file. we got zombies. Got some military over here. They look like they're all further back. I need to turn on ESP. I can't play. The firefighters are showing up over here. That's fine. They need to be... Okay, so things need to move around a little bit. I think it's mostly the radiuses are set way too big. So, like, we got patrol zombies back here. Random prisoner. Yeah, these guys... They need to be a little further south. Construction workers. These guys are okay where they're at, but they're not where they should be. I haven't really built this up. I'm not sure how the zombies are gonna spawn up on this. Could be loot in here, though. Should be. Doesn't always work correctly, though. Is there no loot? Interesting. There should be loot here. Maybe I don't have these towers configured. Let me check that quickly. So patrol tower east, it's in here. So this should work fine. I don't know why there's no loot in here. Got him. Alright. Do I have any bottle suppressors? Let's get a suppressor. Wait. Oh, we're also messing with the weather, which should not be cloudy. Not supposed to be cloudy at all. So you're a little far back there from where you should be. I don't know why that one's where it's at. Supposed to be a few different zombies up here, but that radius is too big, it seems. Sky, though, is not supposed to get this fucking cloudy this fast. So that's an issue. I'm still, like, I'm trying to work out why... Okay, there's all the zombies. They're still way too far over, though. They need to be moved. Alright, let's go to the area that we just generated. Not quite what I was looking for, but right. This is where we just made. Gonna calibrate. I don't have unlimited stamina enabled, so... Actually, I don't even have unlimited ammo enabled. Yay, we got a storm coming. Well, the storm's already here. I want to see how long this lasts. We'll put in earplugs, though, because my ears kind of hurt right now. So that is the big city. I do want to cut down on the visibility, because that is like 8 kilometers, 6 kilometers away. And we can see that, actually, it's not that far, but, oops, wrong button. Yeah, it's not, like, that's the bridge. We made this bridge earlier. Like, you can see it clear as day. Let me see, where are we looking? There's a military tents. Interesting, you can see the zigzag there, but there's a military base up on top. You can't see, so let me adjust. What is our, so very high, so extreme. Don't want to discard. There we go. You can see the entire military base up there. But like, oh, like right there, like that's weird because there's actually land right there. I don't know why it's showing like that. But yeah, it shows things really weird when you can see completely across the map like that. Got him. What? We didn't get him that time? Killed him. Okay, good. It is keeping unlimited rounds in there. Yeah, the issue here is I only extended it all the way up to that. Teleport a little bit. It's a long run otherwise. The trees start about halfway from here. So, like, I need to put in some trees and other things in here. I forgot how much of a slope this is. So, like, I should probably put in some more things. Like, what I should do is put in, like, some houses or even, like, ruins along the way. Like, put a ruin house here. So the way I designed this, I don't know if it starts here or if it's much further in. So that's the naked tree. I don't think I don't know if I have variables set to that. But yeah, what I was trying to do earlier was set bushes to auto spawn here. So this is not quite the naked tree I thought it was. I was expecting that to be more tan, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, the storm I think is starting to fade already. So that's good if that's the case. Maybe not. It's also not snowing, which I don't know what. Okay, I thought it was starting to snow. I don't know what we just saw. There's not enough trees in here, but this actually doesn't look too bad. I don't mind this. Now, these trees, there's a little too many of them. I might just come through this cluster and delete this and repaste it. Because they all seem to about the same height. And they're kind of everywhere. There's the snow. I kind of feel like I need to go this way for more of that road path I was trying to create. My ears are ringing. I have tinnitus and high blood pressure, so like my ears always ring. Oh, I forgot to remove the rocks this time. Oh well. Well, that means that road path is basically there. But I feel like I'm going a little bit too far that way when I should be going more this way. But like there's a big clearing here, which I don't know if I did that intentionally. This looks like the road path. Maybe not. It is a clearing though. Like, let's see. Oh, I didn't do the road. Oh, wait, no, I did. It's just way down here. I think that's where we're at now, because we just came up from, well, kind of up through here, and we kind of went this way. As for those rocks, I don't know where they're at. There's the zombies. I'm going to turn off ESP. I don't need that enabled. I don't mind there being big rocks out here. Those are going to be all over the map anyways. These are not the right ones, though. These are just randomly asset land rocks. Oh, does that mean I left asset land enabled? I think I did. These... I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Asset land is enabled, so things that I have placed out here for asset land are out here. Like floating rock. Okay, hold on. We're going to fly above. So there's a clear path. It's basically that, but that and those. So it feels like there should have been hills based on the satellite. Should have been. We're still pretty far away. But yeah, the issue, I'm going to just teleport over here. So we can see the base here. Oh, no, oh, hey. Oh, I actually hit him. I didn't think I was. This gun kind of sucks. I couldn't tell where his head was. So they're spawning way too far away, but... not too against where they're spawning. Oh no, they're like way, way, way far away. Why are they... yeah, they're nowhere near this area. I don't know how that got fucked up. So if they're fucked up, I don't know if that's where everything else is going to be. So this is what we added, this dirt. So it added the dirt tracks. Yeah, so we added this dirt here. Okay, I was going to say there better be loot spawning. I think we hit it the first time. Okay. I forgot I put police seds over here. Which is interesting. Oh, these invisible crates. These invisible crates are because the 127 crates are not on here yet. Okay, so dirt path. That is good. I might widen that a little bit. You guys got anything good? No? You guys ain't got shit. Let's see. A bison mag. Jacket. A few things in here. Excuse me. Let's see. I think these are configured as just medical right now. Like medical supplies. I think I want to say no. I didn't do any usage flags over this area. Okay, that's the vault. I was a little turned around in my head for a moment. So I am getting a mixture of military and medical here. Okay, oddly, the dirt is more under the wall. We'll have to fix that. This area looks fine. Can of food. I knew... What the hell did I hit? So I knew this area was going to be messed up. Snooze that. This just doesn't have grass there, which is fine. Oh, the snow ended. That's cool. This, I purposely made it nearby, but it's not enough. So I just need to extend that, the dirt. Why are you all open? So, yeah. Okay, so it seems like all of this I just need to make a little wider. Why are they so far out here? I must have the radiuses set really, really wide. Yeah, that's good. I like how that looks. And like this, like, comes right up to the fronts of these. That was intentional. A little bit of dirt back here is fine. Food and whatnot. A little bit of dirt underneath. Yeah, even like these dirt paths over here, that looks good. This is coming up pretty much right. Why are we getting plastic of explosives here? I wonder if the green trailer is flagged as industrial loot. This seems a little high. We could lower that. The loot in those falls to the ground. Oh, I added toilets in here. Toilets in a bucket and a little bed. I keep forgetting about this. I was expecting to move when I hit the trigger, and he didn't. My hand also kind of hurts. Alright, so a little bit of dirt in the front. That looks good. Let's see, did I get dirt around the back? Not really. A little bit of spotty dirt out here. It's fine, whatever. I just need to do some more very specific dirt patterns. And I was saying about the van, I added one in here too. This doesn't work. It's not a real stove. I need to figure that out. Because I want a functioning stove. I want to see how it looks up top. I forgot to adjust some things over here. The rocks scared me. Okay, that's a little clumsy there. This doesn't show up when you're working on it, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to place. I think I put something over here. I don't remember. No, I was just I might put some vines there to hide this spot. I'm just making sure the collision for these small ones actually are the correct collision. I forgot about the dirt path. What I also need to do is under this, so you see how it's green at that distance? That's because it's showing the satellite map underneath. I need to adjust that so that it's proper color. We were missing it the first 4 times. Tire repair kit. There are wells, just not... Okay, so that's mostly flags. I'm gonna make the snow go away. Only the snow. So in 30 seconds, the snow will be gone. Hopefully that should also make the storm go away. I want to see how the overcast does, though. Nothing's triggered by the snow, so it's fine to remove the snow. I'm testing the weather. I want the clouds to go away. Excuse me. I forgot about this. So this doesn't have a walking sound. So if I walk off it this way, it works correctly. Well, it doesn't work correctly. It just it repeats whatever the last sound was, because there's the DayZ doesn't know what the newest sound should be. I'm gonna set the storm to go away too. Intensity 0. Sure. There's a crate here. That crate's missing. There's a blue crate over there. Oh, I bet it's a 127 crate. Damn it. That's why. It's either that or it's on asset land and I just never realized. So, sun is not coming out. It just feels brighter. This is all a new area that needs more trees back here Not too many, just a bit. But just something to break up the skyline. Like this looks okay. There's no bushes. Like, we have the pine trees, but there's no bushes yet. Ignore all up there. I need to add trees up that way. I do need to add more in between, though. What do we add in between here? I need to add trees around this village. I need to add a dirt texture in here. A gun cleaning kit? Not too worried about that. So yeah, we have too much of a line of sight between these two. I do need something to break this up. Something to break up seeing all the way over there. Like that's do I have a rangefinder? I do not. It's only 200 meters away, but I feel like even over there needs to be a lot more trees. There needs to be something to break up the in-between. Like even just like having some trees or even rocks up here. Or actually that might be an idea. Put a big boulder right here. Like just something to block the view between. Like I think the tree line needs to come out at least to here. And then we can leave these helipads over here. Put some trees over here and some more on the other side. Actually, for over here, I should put a fence line. There should be a fence line that kind of goes back here and cuts around. And I don't know if we should have maybe a trail fence. Like the cheap wooden pole fence just follows this dirt path. That just comes down to here. And then I think I'll also put one of the dead wells over there. So like up here is where the local well is. See how long it takes to run up here. This is like 150 meters away, I think. So not too far, but it is a little bit of a distance. I could run some pipes from here. Like just have like a pipe that comes out and then trails down there. Because it's a pump house and this is the well. The well. There's no splash animations. Oh wait, this one has... Is this the same as the other one? I don't think it is. No, this is different. That one actually has a floorboard. Just imagine someone... Yeah, something like that. Like, the well is kind of hidden back here. So if someone was back here drinking, you could hide back here, make a fire maybe. Actually, like back here with a fire. Let's see if we can make a fire back here. Oh, it's floating. Hooray. So if you made a fire back here, and it wasn't snowing, no one would ever know. I ruined the paper underneath it, but you can't ruin the fireplace. I did damage my gun, but if I do heal on myself quickly, it'll repair the gun, but it doesn't... Oh, no, it doesn't repair the gun. I thought it did. I thought I just saw a zombie out here. I'm like, how did they get up here so quick? All right, where else did we modify? So, overcast, I don't think is going to repair from what we're doing. I thought for a second I teleported to the ocean. Oh. Let's go here. Not wave. Not raise my gun. All of this is adjusted. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to check this way first. So, I did not add more sand. That's a mistake I should have done. Because there is sand over here. I don't know why my phone's chiming. Excuse me. I didn't add any more trees. I should do that. I added dirt. Oh, yeah. So there should be... maybe not a dirt path. There are zombies here. They're just further inland. I need to make them so that they spawn more down this way. But yeah, the issue with the distance is it all just shows up like that if there's no trees on it, but like it's just got this like weird grayish greenish texture there where there is no trees at all. I don't like it. I wish you could have clutter all the way across, but it doesn't work. There's also no loot in here. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. We got this guy down here. Or not. He definitely was there. I don't know why, but for some reason that that model isn't spawning. I think I'm loading a different P3D, different model, from a different mod than what I'm loading into Terrain Builder. Okay, so that's just falling through. That's not good. Oh, if stuff is falling through this, then whatever's in this is going to be in the water also. Unless it spawns in the back of it. I guarantee there's going to be... Maybe not. Alright, whatever. Okay. I don't know if any loot spawns on this at all. Probably can't get a boat off that. Alright, can't climb ladders because they're crooked. That one anyways. Can we climb this ladder, or is it not gonna let us climb it? I don't wanna... Okay, you can get over it, it's just kind of annoying. I'm waiting for it to throw us into the ocean. But yeah. Alright, we can teleport onto here. So if this is spawning stuff in the water, like not spawning on this bridge, then there's no point in trying to swim under there and or walk down into the water. Oh, we are... Well, we're wet. Whatever. I don't know why those are not spawning things. Screenshot. All of these are a little tilted, but they're not too bad. Looks like all of them are out of alignment. Alright, that's perfect. This is what I was expecting initially, like... Okay, something wrong with the loot. Oh, there's loot in here. Where is it, though? I don't see it. It's not underneath. So all of this needs a little bit of retexturing. Let's go fly over here. Oh, there should be zombies here. Where are they at, though? Alright, let's ESP again. Those aren't the ones I'm looking for. Why are you all the way over here? I need to shrink the radius. So it's just one handyman way over here. Okay, let's see. This does not look more narrow. It does up here. I didn't shrink the dirt path around this, though, so I'll have to work on that later. Alright, turn that off. Player. Have them ignored by creatures. Object spawner, vehicles. Oh, I thought I turned off ESP. All right. Let's see if we can climb a hill. I'm just gonna manually set the overcast. It's been going the entire time that we've been poking at this. And when I say set the overcast, I'm just making it a nice clear day. Can we get up this in second gear? Maybe. We're slowing down. We're gonna go first gear. Speed boost. Go. We were going in second. I'm gonna have to try to flatten this just a little bit more. This looks like it gets much steeper here. Which one are we in? This is like this is the all-terrain vehicle. We're gonna need to, we'll try the truck in a second. Oh shit. Thought I was gonna hit there. We'll get a little bit of speed. I don't know why I'm shifting to second. That's not working. Alright, we're picking up speed, picking up speed. Okay, opens that way. Oh. I don't know how that happened. I do, but I'm gonna say I don't. Gotta shut the gate, gotta shut the gate. Ooh. I'm invisible, you can't see me. Right? I think they're going after the car. That was a long cleaning process. It also used... This must have been half full. I thought they don't aggro on cars. Are you stronger? Why won't you die? Yeah, peaches. And yes, they come in a can. My gun is broken. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. This gun sucks. I've been using this gun for a while. I've been just kind of messing around with it. Ooh, perfect. They're all lined up. Wait, do you have a plate? No. So these helis do not spawn things. So secret fuel pump if you need gas. You're able to get it up here. Which is a good spot for if you're flying helis around on the map. Actually, so on that note, let's see here. Object spawner. What's a mirror muffin? Yeah, that's what well, everyone, how many servers they got? 2? Or is it just 1? Because there's my understanding is it's a 30 slot server. That's the wrong button. We're losing altitude. Why are we still losing altitude? I've scrolled my mouse wheel a few times. Because we didn't actually scroll that much. I don't like that when you, oops. When you scroll with collective scroll, it doesn't scroll very much. So here's the issues that I have right now. Is I have this area. This is supposed to be a spawn area. Which we have a military right there. That's all spawn over there. But like all of that is empty at the moment. But I do have, so you can see the Sakhal ice way out there. That ice isn't supposed to exist on this map. Yeah, it's I don't know about 3 years, but Creepy Crappy has been working on it for a while. I remember him showing off screenshots almost a year ago. Like, I'm a year into this. Are we smoking because we're full on fluid? Apparently this thing just smokes just to smoke. Like, I don't like the collectiveness on this because it doesn't really go how I expect it to. Like, it feels really slow. And, like, I'm always going up or down. So, like, there's a harbor there. So, like, if you were to get a heli on here, you could go to these harbors and whatnot. Well, you can get around the map really quick. So I plan on putting helis at a couple locations. I don't think I'm going to put one at that mill base that we were just at. They're not easy. Like, This is okay. On here, if you hit plus, it balances you out quickly. So like if you were doing like a barrel roll and you fucked it up, you could hit plus. So like if I did like this, I just hit plus, whoop, we're good. All fixed. Now I am facing the wrong way, but so this is another spawn area. So like right now, like there's a vast nothingness underneath this spawn. All of this, well, there's going to be a spawn place there, but like there's nothing in between right now, between that area and here. I made the mistake of building out much further than I should have been. So like in the next couple weeks, I need to add at least a village in between here. Well, there's the harbor, but I need to add at least 2 small POIs between here. Stuff that people can go to. Stuff on the peninsulas there, maybe both of them, because that's a spawn area there, which is okay. Gonna go down. Because we're up way, how high are we? 3,500 feet. So like this is the farms. This area I've designed really nicely. I like this. I have not really done anything custom for this yet. I do want to do custom, but I think it's gonna wait until phase 2. I'll come back through and replace. Because I do have one POI specifically that needs basically all custom stuff. So you can see the airfield over there. I don't know how to fix that so it's not just looking like that. I'm too high up to see the assets. We're coming down right now. But like there's nothing over that way. There's a lot of nothing on the map right now. I would say probably 75% of the map easily has nothing. The islands out there, I need to color them, but I'm going to redo them so they're smaller because I don't think I want that big of an island. That was a test to see if I could fill it in. I might make them snow islands, actually. But, like, this whole area to the north is supposed to be warm. What I should have done was snow all the way around the perimeter and warmth in the middle. I could still do that. But then I would want to do more like the spawns in the center. Because you wouldn't want to get colder clothes for, like, you wouldn't want to lose clothes to go into higher tier areas. At least I wouldn't. I'm only floating here. Let me go forward. That I also hate. Randomly, it just turns. And Sakhal. That boat there, I believe, is Sakhal. Wrong button. I meant to do this. Oh, we can't really see shit up here. Like, with this, you're constantly changing the speed, and I don't like that with this. What's up, Blue Spark? So when I'm trying to go down, you can still, so it doesn't matter that you don't own it. Sakhal is installed on your PC no matter you own it or not. You just cannot load it. Like this. This mod just randomly turns you. I don't know why. Alright. I was trying to look at there. Let's go to the airfield. It just randomly turned me. It's just like, yeah, let's go that way instead. And now we're going down. Please go up. Please go up faster. I'm scrolling my wheel all the way up. Okay, now we can go down. Let me turn off tools so I don't accidentally do something there. It's randomly turning. Randomly turning. Sun's going down. I have the auto stabilizer on plus. I don't know what C doesn't seem to do anything. This is Red Falcon. It's not expansion mod. And we're going down. I don't mind it being on plus, but yeah, RFFX. Please go up. We don't need to land in the lake. Or just randomly turn. It's like the server catches up, and now we're just going way fast. It's like the server just randomly catches up with you, and you're just like, all right, let's do this. Like, we're way, way, way in the sky. Actually, what are we at? We're only at 1,400 feet. But we're coming in too hot. Let's not land in the tree. Let's... We're on the ground. That's all that matters. Did I even have God mode on? No, I did not. So I don't know how we actually landed that. That was all over the place. So this is one of my farms. You got the farmhouses over here. This is where all the farm hands live. Let me make it daytime, or at least morning. It's becoming yeah, dusk is fine. So let me see. Are the chicken coops spawning? Yes, they are. So the chicken coops spawn loot. Some of them spawn inside. Some of them spawn on top. You can see it way over there. I go through and I enable certain things that are not normally enabled in DayZ. Like, do I have any... Okay, go that way, that's fine. Anywhere but where I'm at. I think I might have got him on the second, not the third shot. Alright. You know what? I need a different gun. What is... Oh, it's UMP. Yeah. What is it fully... It spawns in fully loaded. For items, I don't cap the items. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. Like... Thought I just escaped out of that. Alright, let's see here. Outpost... DB... Globals... So... Yeah, it does have some caps, but... Like, so I did a full wipe... Well, minus the player on here. Initial spawn is 100%. And then restart will do 40% every restart. It'll refresh. Spawn initial is 1,200 items. So maybe I do need to like restart the server a couple times to... But it should spawn in 100% of the server. I do have S gunplay on here, so see how it's raising into position. That's yeah, like adding loot points, like the game auto finds them and adds them based on a script. So I ran that beforehand and then pasted that config in. The config is like 16,000 lines long or so. Let me I can check that quickly. I really hate that Windows Remote Desktop just randomly minimizes. That's the proto file. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the cluster. So map group POS is the file. There is 28,000, or wait, 2,800 lines in this. Yeah, so the way that you do that is the proto file here. You add this doghouse with a position in it. Flag 32 will tell it to wherever the 32, I think, tells it to fall to the ground. I'm not sure. This, with no flags, it stays where it's at in sky. So like the chicken coops, like I have flag 32 on these. I'm not really sure why, but yeah, so Sakhal added a bunch of stuff into their config, which was cool. I like that they modified that. I'm invisible to Zeds right now. I don't even know why. Actually, am I? I should be. I think I am. Oh, I forgot to add the dirt path here. So it's what else did I mess with earlier? So we messed around with the sand here. I smoothed this out. These logs should spawn mushrooms. I haven't been seeing mushrooms, but oh, we're still falling. That's not good. Some of these need adjusting. It's supposed to, you're supposed to step straight off. I don't think I adjusted over there, but let's teleport there. Close. So it looks like a bump, but let's see. Not ESP. I want object spawner. Vehicles. We got a car. Turn off tools so I don't accidentally teleport with it. It's really bad when you do. I've done it more than once. Like, because teleport on this current setup is the horn button. I want to feel how this feels. Oh, there's another road I want to drive too. Like, this feels really good. So, like, I have sand overlapping this. What I'm worried about is the rocks. The rocks cause you to flip. There's no rocks under this. So that's the color. So, not this. So colors. You can't have yellow, green, orange. You can't have 6 colors within a tile. Your tiles are based on your map group, not your map frames. So John McLean set up a system for calculating that. So like my grid size is 4096 by 4096. Tile wise, I believe it's the satellite one. So my tiles are 512 pixels wide each, or something like that. Or maybe it's the texture. I think it's the texture. So it's 40 by 40. And then when you look in here, you have 40. So I have 43 tiles across my board, 43 tall. That's what that means. So if you have more than 6 in that area, it messes things up. Things do weird things. Basically, you want to aim for 5, even though you don't have a normal tile. The normal isn't loaded. You should have 5, but you can do 6. Okay, so that works. I need to smooth that out a little more, but that works fine. This isn't the best road, obviously. This needs a lot of repairs. Actually, I don't even know if I shaped this yet. No, this one definitely is not shaped. I think I took the brush once over this. Ignore the stuff around here. That's all asset land. That stuff was not supposed to be exported. I accidentally exported. That's why my loot feels really low, because asset land is taking up all the loot. This is local. So it's a LAN server. It's actually on a PC, another PC in my house. But yeah, it's a LAN server. So here, like, I should have more houses up here, stuff for people to come up to. I don't think this is, no. So, like, driving on my map feels really good. Like, I'm having no issues driving on here. Ooh, the grass falls on this. I didn't realize the grass got collapsed on 126. Let's go this way, even though I think I want to go more that way. There's a path that leads down, and I smoothed it out earlier. Yeah, so there's a bunker. I need to go further to the left around these trees. So I have not added much trees around the map yet. Wait, was that it? I don't want to go into God mode and fly. But yeah, I don't have any roads laid out yet. No, I think yeah, because that's a different path up here, which I did add dirt to earlier. So let's check that out. So like all of this, like if you have a vehicle, like it's very quick to get town to town to town. This is a village down here. But you want to take it slowly. Up, up, up. Let's just keep spinning. And I think we hit the dirt. Oops. It's a steep path down. We'll go and, we went over that ledge there. So in the end, I'll, add, something else up there. Ooh, I don't have... So I have a mud that's orange like this. But it's not over... There's no mud on a drivable area. I would do land. Like, just pack your map and put it on a local server. Like, you can have it on the same PC if you have something newer than 10 years ago. I don't know if we're going to be able to drive down this fine. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, some of this, like, this is supposed to be a dirt path here, but it's crooked. Whatever. This just leads over here. Let's see if we can get up this. We can! Hooray! I didn't think we were going to be able to get up that. I might make that... this needs smoothed out a lot. I just added all this dirt path. It was in here before, but my file got messed up. I don't know what happened to it. I think I merged or restored an older file that didn't have the dirt path. So, but I need to recolorize this. I don't like the orange in here. Like, I need to come through with a light brown and paint that. Alright, let's go up the road here. So, like, this car, I personally think this car handles a lot of things, other than it does spin out a lot. The Sarka, I think, is shittier. Okay, this needs a little more smoothing, but it's not bad. So there's a little bit that way, not really much. This needs narrower, more narrow. This is way too wide. I don't mind that it's bumpy like this. It's supposed to be. Like, this is supposed to be more of a dirt road. I'm gonna put like Sakhal dirt road driveway up this. But I like the atmosphere that I did here. Like, we have the line trees. Like, that's something I think I'm going to do around a lot of the northern part of the map, is put these trees just lining roads. This is just surface. There's no road texture here. It's just surface road. Or just surface dirt. And it's, I think this is Livonia soil. So this is the Sakhal building. There's supposed to be police sets up here. So I set this up as a police station, because that's how Sakhal has the one that I've visited, and I really liked that. I like that they made this a police building. I'm getting, like, there's just a lot of gloves, Glocks. Like, this is a good place to come get your police loot. Nothing in there. It makes me kind of wonder if they intentionally removed some spawn points in this, because every time I've come here, that closet and up here has not had any loot. And I know in Chinaris, loot spawns here, here, and I think over here. And there's supposed to be police sets up here. They should have spawned in. There they are. They're not police sets, but they're way off target. So I did this one blindly. I also made the I should add something back here. Oh, I'm in God mode. I also have the tools turned off. Let's check the back. Oh, so an SSG, 2 SSGs, and nothing back here. But, like, there should be definitely something back here. I have I have my Sakhal mod. I put one of these buildings on Sakhal and put a whole bunch of stuff back here. I could probably do similar. All right, let's see. I don't have... I don't have a road that goes down and around. We could make it through there. So part of my... So this is the road that we just came up. It just goes down to there. So we started way over there. So like in a vehicle, you can get pretty far. Like we started not there. We completely skipped over that. We started over here and we just drove across the mountainside. So like we covered a lot of ground just in a car. So like getting a car, you can get around the map fairly quick. Like this is the military island. We did not go down to this harbor. We went to the other harbor. I do want to drive this road. Wait, did we drive this road? Yes, we did drive that road. I want to drive... Where did I make it? Is it over here? No. There's another roadway that I made. Here it is. Yeah, I used L3DT to generate the terrain. And then I've been just coming up with it on the fly as I feel like my map, how it should flow. Okay, I thought that car... Okay. I don't know why that's spinning down. Yeah, I've just been randomly generating stuff as I feel it should be made. Like this road, this path that we're on right now, I forgot to add dirt texture. I think I did. I don't know if we just hit a rock or if it was something else. This I do want to test because there are rocks under this road. And in 125, rocks were a problem if they were near a road. No, I turned off the heli. It's just the sound effect. Like I teleported into the area. So I don't know if we drive back into the area, I don't know if it's gonna make the sound again. I hate this car. The windshield is ugly. You can't really see out of it. I'm looking for stuff like that where it just kind of flings you. But that feels like it's just not flat terrain that's flinging us. So yeah, it would take you up into here. And now you're free to drive away. Once you're off the cliffside there. Which will give you an easy access back into the farmland. So like I might make like a dirt path that comes back this way. Oh wait, do I have the trees surrounding this? I think I do. Yeah, that's all the farmland there. There should be a way over here that's clear. That's nothing, that's just random assets. Maybe it's not clear, but I think I can get through. I think I can. I think that's a big rock. I think that's a tree. Oh yeah, this is the back side of the farm. So let's see, can we get through back here? I want to say this is clear along this way. Yeah, I might make a... Yeah, I'll make a dirt path back here. I don't want to spoil too much, so I'm like skipping very specific areas. Yeah, yeah. Like as you learn things, play around with it, see how it works, and then try another thing, see how that works. So like learning how the central economy tool works is a good thing to figure out, but like you don't need that until you're ready to publish your map or even really test it with AI. So this will take us over here, but there's no way to get out of this. I might have to like make a roadway over here. Maybe there. Because there was a kind of a path over here. But this path isn't really designed for cars. It does have the bumps there. And it kind of just takes you down by the lake. Ooh, my wrist just kind of hurt. So yeah, there's that. What else did I work on today? I think that might be it. That is really that I've really touched. This is not water anymore. I need to update that. Oh, that's a rock. So I have the Sakhal grass on here. This is my swampland area. Actually, let me see here. Turn this back on. I don't know if I have this area as a colder area. But we're losing the heat buff at the moment. Which, actually, let me, I can just... Can I force the heat buff gone? Not really. It's basically gone. Like, I could force it, and I could get wet and then dry. That would force it to go away. But, like, this is partially south of, this is further south than where things were. Let's see. Let's go with the tundra. Really? Oh, we have no ammo on it. Fuck. I have no ammo for it. Fuck. These guys aren't really meant to... They're not supposed to be where they're at. I like that it's showing up kind of greenish here. Where did they just go? Boop. So, I have... So, Deadfall and... Deer Isle have weather scripts. I need to ask the Deadfall guys where they got their script, but there's a script on I believe they just did this script. Let me find it. So is it classic temperature? I don't think it's classic temperature. It might be part of thermal system. Can't be consumed. This is okay. This is new. It's open source. You can fork it, blah, blah, basically do whatever. So heat transfers from containers, items, heat food. This, oh, this, oh, never mind. This is 2024. I was thinking this was brand new. That's not what I was looking for. There is a couple mods. Actually, let's go back to the workshop. What? I thought there was something under temp. Debug temps. There's a couple like there's a couple of mods that do like zones. I don't know what they were called. But so I know Deadfall has one that's called temperature zones, I think. Let me see. I'm using it right now on my server. I need to ask them details about it, like where they got theirs. Like it's a really simple script. Like this. Oh, I'm loading up on the other monitor. That's why I'm not seeing it. So temperature zones. That's what I was looking for. So I'm pretty sure this is a standalone mod. Here we go. Zone temperature. So it's written different, but it's basically the same. So trigger position, you do this zone, and then you have your minimums, your radius, the trigger radius, like when you walk into this zone, and then a cooldown. Where is the actual temperature in here? Temp applied, so negative 0.5. This is a little more, it's a little different than what their script is, but it will work the exact same. But that's what I was looking for. There's a few of them on here, I think. I just wasn't really finding it. No fly zone. What time is it? It's already after midnight? Fuck. We're going on 10 hours. I wanted to get off basically an hour ago. But there's various different scripts in here. But the temperature zone script is extremely simple. Like it's, what is it, like 34 lines long? And basically it's just like the zone, it's the same thing as Zen's, just you got your position, you have your trigger radius, and then, but you have your difference is you have the temperature coefficient. So negative 25, 30, negative 30, and 8 degrees makes it 8 degrees warmer. So what it does is it pulls from, where is, you have M player, you have the temperature change. Temperature change, I think, is their value. But I think temperature is from the base game. This, I think, is all custom temperature change. So, okay, yeah. So temperature change, I think, is the vanilla DayZ script command. So when you're not using the script, it's 0 change from the world temperature. But when, so get environmental temperature. Floating is, okay, that's just, so temperature is whatever the world temperature is. Temperature change is nothing. This is the zone, your player, the change, and then if temperature change, which is, well, not equals 0. So temperature plus temperature change. Yeah, I'm a little too tired for this and my eyes hurt. But yeah, temperature change equals the coefficient, so negative 25. That's what it outputs. Yeah. I know how to read it, kind of. It takes me a little bit sometimes. I'm not a good programmer. But, like, I can figure out the script on how things work. I wrote the, on Bitterroot, I wrote the gas that's stronger. It's a little buggy. It breaks other people's codes for gas. But, you just can't use those codes alongside. I did write a plugin that fixed it, though. It's not pushed into the main. Yeah, for your map, unless, like, if you're keeping everything vanilla, you don't need to worry about it. But, so when I did naked bushes, I was expecting these over the... Oh, I never actually populated those. Never mind. Ignore me for now. He's ignoring me because I'm invisible. Well, to AI, I'm invisible. He looked at me funny. So like this area, wait, how do I still have the heat? Am I in God mode? I am in God mode. That's why I'm not getting cold. All right, let's do this. Boop. Oh, this is swimming here? Not all of this is supposed to be swimming. There's supposed to be some running through here. Bluegrass. I might leave this. This actually kind of looks kind of cool. Why am I still warm? Get cold. All right, we're warm or wet. I'm gonna let my guy get a little colder before I change that. So like this, like I guess like you can see some of what's over there, but like you could hang out and fish here. Most of this area is underwater. Ignore the flickering rocks because DayZ rocks are shit. If you overlap rocks incorrectly, they do that flicker. That's all asset land stuff up there. I thought we could jump on this. Oh, I have unlimited stamina. Most people won't be able to do that. Like, I think you can only jump 3 times before you lose stamina. Oh, these are all flickering. Fuck. Hopefully that's because I have asset land loaded over here. They shouldn't be flickering, though. There also should be zombies walking around in this water. I don't see any. It's a dead tree farm. I saw that stump and I thought it was zombie. Where are all the fucking zombies? I really screwed up the zombie spawns over here. Yeah, I had to place this water. This is lake water. Only ocean water gets placed. All right, so I want to dry, but I think this area is not part of the cold zone. So all I'm going to do is dry myself. But I think this is not part of the cold zone. I'm already warming up, just standing still. But I'm missing zombie spawns here for some reason. What is this? Zombie. Oh, and for some reason, anything standing in water splashes. So they are spawning in the water. These are not where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be further down there. They're not spawning where they're supposed to. Yeah, this whole area is basically like a village on a cliffside, plus the swamp area, which is interesting because I have the boathouses here, so it makes it confusing. But that's actually the deepest part of that. Like, I don't know why, but it keeps lowering my yeah, you can't even see under. So, that's actually the ocean level there. So you can see there, like the kind of, it's hard to see. The water here is kind of just, there's like a pond here, but this whole area is flooded out. So like if we were to spawn here, we should be walking. I spawned here, so it doesn't know to put the water sound. But it's going to get deeper and deeper and deeper until we're swimming. Trying to get shallower land again. Maybe I had it deep all... Okay, it's... it doesn't know how to do the splash sound. There we go. You can add points. Save your, like, oh, so that's the thing also, save your progress all the time. Like, after you do something, like, and you know it looks good, hit save. Like, when I was, talking about, my stuff earlier, wanting, and, like, when I was asking, did I save it, and I was going back through to see if I saved it. Also, I modified my sky, so I have a sky hole right now. Yeah, my sky has this bluish green hue to it. It's pretty cool. I want to modify that more, but I haven't gotten around to adjusting it more lately. Ooh, so this is interesting. I haven't been over here yet. So do I keep... Okay, so does the bluish green grass look cool? Like, it looks different, but does it look wrong? Like, it makes me feel like I should change the color a little bit. Always, always, always save. We haven't... I wonder if you could make a fire in this. I want to see if we can make a fire in this. I guess you can't put that in there. Space puck. What? I don't know what you're talking about. So it's only chilly. This should light. Yeah, so you could get warm by a fire in here if you really needed to. Actually, oh, that's something. I hate when it does that. It just spawns like a million lures. Okay, so it knows that you're inside the house. So you can't fish in here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Does not. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool, but yeah, like this isn't a Arctic zone. Like if I had the ice over this, I think I would keep it. How am I not catching a fish? Let me do this again without I think that was the issue, is the tools didn't know how to handle the catching. We caught wellies. So we caught carp. That's something I also want to do, is I want to change up the types of fish in that. Like just come up with some different types of fish for this map. But yeah, you could just sit here and fish in the middle of the fucking lake. Alright, the storm's back. It's been a while though. When did I clear the weather? It's been what, a good half hour? So it seems like the storms do take forever to restart. Let's see if we get better fish under the bed. So this should only give me carp as far as I'm aware, because we're in a lake water. Not because we're in a house, but because we're in lake water. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Like, I think it's okay. Underdogs, what's up? I'm about to get off, but I can show off some more stuff for a minute, because it's fucking 1 a.m. already. Alright, later, Bane. Yeah, I'm exhausted myself. I need to go to bed and try to sleep. My sleep pattern is always broken. Today is Saturday still, right? Well, now Sunday. I'm gonna try to wake up earlier. No fishing in the house. Alright, so we're only catching carp. Does anyone know what fish are on Livonia? Is it only carp in the lakes? Like, I'm okay with carp. I need... Yeah, I'm literally only getting carp. Alright. Let's, turn tools back on. So this is blue, but this is not the lake anymore. I need to remove that. Okay, this is ocean water. This also needs repainted. I do like the dark green, but that needs to change. You can't fish with tools enabled. It just does a spiral, unlimited spiral. Carp. My map might be bugged where it's only carp. I'm not against that. Oh, I need to go check a harbor. I made some huge adjustments to it earlier, and I never came and checked it again. I do have no fishing signs up in specific places. The storm's getting worse. Put in the earplugs more. Okay, so we are capable of catching mackerel. Okay. This is actually Sakhal water. So like that. Weird. This is still here. Wait, why is there... Oh, because we're wearing a hunter vest. It's like, what? Like, where did that... Why is there a fishing hook randomly in our inventory? So I don't know if we're going to get steelhead, but we are running with Sakhal water, so it should... Cooking pot. Great. Do you know if there's a better time of day and weather where steelhead is caught? Wellies. No, we're not catching anything. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go over to the area I was talking about. Hello, mouse cursor. I couldn't find my mouse there for a minute. Harbor is not there. Not there. Here. I don't know if this is the correct harbor, though. Ignore that. Correct harbor. I saw something odd back there, and I was like, what? So this area, I need to smooth this out more. I forgot to adjust this. I adjusted some of it, but not all of it. Oh, just like, this here pokes through. That's not supposed to poke through. Oh, can't jump up there. Not that way, anyways. I don't know why, but this side you can't jump up on. But you can jump off this. Ooh, that looks eerie. That's been there for a few days. I wanted to see if we could jump up on that. That's not too bad. I added this platform under here. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, good. It wraps around both sides. I didn't know if it did or not. This one is perfect. Oh, right, because I added this platform. I forgot I added. Like, I could make that larger, so that it covers over here. I then would need to move the boat because it comes way out over here. I'm not really sure yet. But we can fish the harbor here. Actually, we're going to get wet here because we're not under it. Actually, let me test that. So, yeah, I think we can hit all of the spots there. So let's do player. Give us the heat buff. Dry. Heal. So the boat does hit there. I'm not too worried about it, other than this feels like this is a pretty good fishing point. Actually, if you fish there, it is. I wonder if we can make a fire under here. We'll test that in a minute. Actually, what I'm going to... Okay, what I'm going to test is make the sun come out. So now we can see that island all over. That's Military Island. Because that's the gas pump that we exploded like an hour ago. Which I thought I restarted the server since then. So this pier has a splashing sound. Pretty cool. Okay. What time is it in game? Oh! You can't fish with tools with the tools enabled. I'm like, why is this not catching? Because it's just continuously doing circles with the fishing animation. No, actually, I want to... Because if we do it here, we're more hidden, but you still can see pretty good from there. Like, let's see. Oops. Oh, it puts it away when you do that. Okay. Yeah, you would have to scope in there to see me. What I'm hoping, what I'm trying to do is see if we get the steelhead. Because this is, it's the Sakhal water, but I think I need some configuration for it to be Sakhal water. Like, I'm getting only mackerel. Is there mackerel on Sakhal? Yeah, I'm only getting mackerel out of here. Okay. I had to calibrate because of some things. I should put a ton of boxes in that down here. Oh, tools are disabled. Oh, am I fucking rolling when I do that? No, I'm not. I'm just... That is kind of funny. We're invisible because we're currently scoped in. There we go. What I'm kind of thinking is I want to stretch this out further. So have this like a 2-tier pier. So I could maybe put another pier out this way. I wonder if this is, yeah, this should be low enough that I can go right up to the shore here with this. And then you could just run underneath here and do your fishing and whatnot, hide between boats. I like that idea. I think that's pretty neat. And then, ooh, and like I think it would be close enough to that. What I'll do is I'll move that over. Actually, I can get rid of this ramp if I do that. Also, I just noticed this is clipping. I hate clipping. That just needs to move over a little bit. So like, because I accidentally raised everything over here a little while ago, like a few weeks ago. And I never lowered it back down. But I need to put in some more wooden docks. So like this wooden dock here, I need to make a dock, I don't know, maybe from off over here or something. Put a couple more docks in here. Even over here, like there should be actually this dock here should be facing the more out to sea. What am I going on here? All right, well, I don't think there's anything else I need to poke at. This got adjusted, but I didn't come over here and adjust anything. Like this is still all messed up. Like I adjusted this over here some, not enough. Yeah, that whole island area needs fixed. This area, this is that dirt road that I made. I need to come up with a better path there. But yeah, I want to be doing a playtest for this in March, or not March, April. There will be a private test a little bit before that, so maybe end of March at the earliest. Just like give people a chance to run around and test some things. I need to set some goals on some mods that I want on here. Like mods to create that run with the map. Because I haven't been configuring any type of mods on here yet. Like there's a handful of mods that I do want on here. Like there's a dirt bike mod. That, I think I'm going to load that up offline and test that. Because I do want to test that on my Sakhal map server also. But yeah, for now, before we go, I want to test paper. Can I make a fire under here? I can. We can make fires under here. Cool. That's good. I like that. So you could come down here and make fires and fish. And depending on how you hide it. because you should be able to do it down here, because this isn't touching the water like at all. Yeah, you can definitely see the smoke. So the sky is getting cloudy. That has not been that long. We just cleared it up like 10 minutes ago, so... And it's already getting stormy. So... Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Not that. The one above. How is this still here? I wiped the server. What? Did I wipe? I might have wiped the wrong server, I guess. Alright. Yeah. I'll play with that a little bit offline, but I gotta go to bed, and so let's find someone to raid. See who's live. If I can get music, or even, yeah, Twitch. Music's playing on the wrong feed. Just try to get that to switch quickly. All right, who is on? You know what? How many people do I got in here? I have one. Yeah. All right. I don't want to raid anyone with one viewer. I know there's more in Twitch, but it's only showing one viewer, and that would be me. I hate when it does that, because when you raid out, it's gonna literally send only one viewer. All right, I will be back again tomorrow, maybe earlier in the day. It is currently 1 in the morning for me right now, so check out, like, I'm not gonna raid, but I'm gonna send a link. Check out Saramore YouTube. There's the link. I'm gonna watch him while I poke at this for a bit. I'll see you guys later. Bye. I'll be on in like 12 hours or less.